Hello and welcome back to this channel for the final stream for Terror from the Void on this season 8. Today we are going to reveal the location of the palace, and we are going to fight there with 8 soldiers without help from the factions, because this is the finished project ending. Carlos, just in time. How are you? Is the last trap, I mean, an ambush. Yeah, ambush maybe in South America, but we are going to defend the haven. In the previous stream, it was crazy. In the end, we were defending 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, like so many haven defenses, and finding that the enemy was the very same Scylla until we destroyed the citadel. Insane. I don't think this is a haven defense against another Scylla, because we did destroy the citadel. So let's move this cyber team to this location. The Venator is approaching another haven defense, also for the disciples of Anu Haven, and the strength is very high. Probably is another Scylla, another citadel, but I think probably is something going bad with the game, because it's impossible so many citadels attacking at the same time, like 4, 5, 6. We did defend also in Africa, I think, another haven. So yeah, probably it's a bug, and every haven defense is an extreme haven defense against this deployment, including Scylla. So yeah, we are approaching also this haven. The Black Pearl with the mutants are moving for the exploration, but the stamina is only 8, and the regeneration of this stamina is going slowly, because we had only the tier 1 for the Conservatory of Transmutation, this module for the Tiamat. So let's go in the first place to recover stamina to the base, and then we keep exploring South America, the east. Carlos, well, more free resources. Yeah, probably. We had plenty resources. Indeed, we are manufacturing this. This is something I don't want to, but because we did drop in one mission these Nergals, well, on the queue every single time. We need more of this advanced laser mounted weapon, so I will put one in the queue, and I will put also in the queue an Argus array, because we are researching the Pandoran citadel, and the moment we complete the research, 19 hours, we obtain the ability for this module scanning and revealing the location of any Pandoran colony using the aircraft. So we are not restricted to the satellite uplink. So just in case we are not revealing the Pandora colony, we manufacture one for the Venator, because the Manticore can accept modules from any faction. So far, so good. So today we are going to play a few missions, different missions, but the goal is complete the researches. That means the Pandoran citadel, the Scylla that we finally captured, and then a couple more to reveal the palace. Let's speed up. Okay, we recover stamina. Maybe a few minutes is enough. Okay, North America, the cyber team, including Carlos is a trap, is going to defend this haven. Why? Not because we are so Nice people. By the way, I don't want the fumble. We had the proficiency only for the heavy armor with the jet jump, but we don't have the proficiency for the mounted weapons. So you can see, no proficient. It's better to assign this. Ultimate hazmat vest with 50% resistance for any damage over time, and we are increasing the armor for every body part 6 points. So win-win. We don't need so many battery packs. So the idea here is let's drop. This is overkill, but I was trying to complete the mission, whatever it takes, capturing the Scylla in the previous citadel. So let's play the mission, because I need to capture a Chiron if I want to obtain the BSB section, because in the palace we are fighting two of them. Carlos, yeah, they attracted me like a firefly going to the light. Yeah. So because we had this module in the Manticore, we had the motion detection 20 tiles. So we are detecting hostiles to the left and to the right also. It's very impressive, this module for the vehicle. So let's check. Okay, we see. We had a Venomous Myrmidon, we had a Scores Champion. Apparently only two. They had resistance because we had already the Revenant Denk. So they had a resistance for blast damage. Plus Fire Quencher. Fire Quencher is immunity to fire and replace any lit tiles it pass through with mist. So taking that into account, blast and the other, we can do something. We can capture. No return fire, paralyzed. And now let's see about this Myrmidon. Okay, we can destroy the torso. Probably not. So it's better to support that effort, but we are revealing more enemies on the other part of the map. It's fine. We can use the aim burst in order to do that. Boys is cheering up Thomas, and now yes, with the aim burst we can do this, the explosion. On the other part of the map, we can use Carlos' trap with the Boom Blast ability and start shredding. Blast damage is reduced 50%, so less damage, but we are trying to shred. Okay, shredding is good. We did destroy the pincer for this Tyrant. No, the machine gun for this Tyrant Prime. We had the skirmisher champ. Okay, let's do this. Take the high ground, 40, and do the Overwatch. And on top of that, let's deploy a couple of turrets. I don't mind losing these turrets because the slag is not coming to the final mission. So far, so good. Apparently no Chiron. We are not capturing the Chiron in this mission. Oops. We had a Triton in this corner. Two snipers already. Okay, Overwatch 1 and 2. Perfect. The deployment is very basic for this attack. We had this kind of technology. Okay, the Revenant is the tank. The Dibek is here. Okay, we can attack these scores. Yeah, we can attack here. Damage is really good. 200, more than 200. And now we keep doing the Gun Blast because we can kill. And I don't know where is this Triton, but I know the area, so we try. Okay, we see the ping right now behind this structure. So the slag is coming. We are going to need the grenade, probably. Poise is coming also. I don't mind risking one shot. We have 300 hit points for almost every soldier. So we play reckless. Okay, let's go to the other part of the map with the vehicle, so we can take control of these defenders. Maybe they do something apart from praying. Okay, melee attack. That's good. Okay, we had already two. Okay, Morty losing the head. Almost losing another limb, but it's only losing the head. Doesn't matter, Morty. Doesn't matter. Okay. Retaliation. And now we know the location. The shiny Triton moving to this corner. And we can do this. Fly. So it's about this T-Bag, but we had defender. So let's take advantage of this defender and we complete the mission. Morty will need healing, but maybe at the base. We'll see. Let's attack twice. The amount of bleeding with this melee weapon is already 180. And plus this attack.
No mercy.
No mercy. It's not going to bleed out. That's true. So maybe we had to do something right. We don't want Morty suffering another attack. So on slot and we complete the mission. Easy one. The Revenant is dead. Again. And 90% of these structures protected. Okay. Badly injured, Morty, but we are going to fix Morty in no time. In fact, I think we had this special module in the Thunderbird. In the Thunderbird, the cost will be very, very low, replacing this augmentation. And we are capturing one Arthron. And we are obtaining the Raven. We are not revealing anything.
Blessed are those who seek.
Maybe later. Yeah, the cost is only 10 tech and 47 materials. Why is so low? Because, well, we had this module, and this is a tier 3. That means reduce bionics repair cost by 66%. So, yeah. And now, finally, moving to the base. Morty will recover the stamina there. But 6 delirium is too high, so it's better to do this. Morty is lucky. That means no delirium, no side effects. So right now, the idea is defending this haven. In this haven, by the way, the Black Pearl, it's time for exploration. We had enough stamina, 11. And the base is very close to this location, so we can explore. If we are losing stamina, if we are suffering the ambush, we return to the base in South America. But I can tell you, we had a good amount of bases, and the moment we complete the Pandoran Citadel research, we are revealing every Pandoran colony within the range of these satellite links, these radars in bases. So we can reveal easy. Okay, explore in South America, but we keep advancing. We wait in here, nothing else to do in North America apart of protecting the base. And now approaching the threat level is extreme, and you know that means Citadel. So let's go. Let's go. I don't know if I will need anything extra. I know Denk Junior is receiving Destiny 3 laser array. We can scrap this because we don't need the Fury 2 anymore. Yeah, we need more of these repellers and more of these Clarity Helmet modules. That's for sure. Yeah, Soren Black is amazing. But after this mission, maybe soon actually, we had to do this new augmentation, the Mirax legs, because we are increasing the speed. And the speed is the most important thing for the palace, actually. Let's provide a better medkit, the Virophage kit. Let's increase the speed, the strength, and let's go. So in here probably is that Scylla that we were fighting in Europe, no, in Africa. I don't know how, but it was attacking a different haven from this. You see, the Scylla is here, very close, by the way. Attacking two different havens at the same time, and the Scylla in North America attacking 4 different havens at the same time, the same Scylla. Unbelievable, right? Well, how do we deal with this Scylla? This or whatever Scylla is equipped with the Sonic head. After the last date, a few months ago, this Scylla will require willpower to use the Sonic head. That means that we can do this, and this is too easy, right? Because we can use the neural distraction, because, for example, Icon 299 with this disruptor head can do this, right? So we are avoiding the attack with the Sonic head. It's too easy. But I don't need to worry about the balance anymore. Now, let's do the leap, because I want to take control of this haven defender. Okay, we had a Tyrant Prime, very tough Tyrant Prime there, and it's a good idea to start attacking. Yeah, apparently there are another hostile, another Pandoran around, so let's focus there. We're destroying the machine gun and the head, so this Tyrant will flee. We see blood on the ground, but we don't know the enemy next to the Tyrant. we had the ability to inflict acid with this burner, this living weapon, so let's do that. But also we need to be very vigilant with the other enemies, so for that task we had Soren Black spreading spider drones as decoys and scouting. And in terms from the boy, you can't do this using spider drones taking control of the defender. We need a vehicle or a soldier. Okay.
I was born ready.
We can use the fire. Martin is bringing the fire. We can
Let's do this.
we can use Boom Blast because the amount of willpower is so high that we can spend willpower every turn. So we reset and then we apply fire for every leg. So the Scylla is on fire, and the idea is destroying the Scylla, of course.
Comes the Phoenix.
And we apply also a bit of suppression. And on top of that, we can prepare a heavy kill zone with Jacob.
What's our move?
Yeah. Let's take
Running.
control of the other of this other defender. Oh, we see nothing there. This Arthron is done. Okay. We are spotting more enemies, but probably too far away. Oh, it's on the roof. Okay, I will move here. So this mission is going to be apparently easy because the Scylla is using the Sonic Blast. Hit. Killzone using the sector because we had this proficiency is double burst. Okay, enemies are coming, of course, and we'll attack, of course. Okay, I think that's a fail, not intended. Okay, we had a Chiron. We had repellers, right? For the goo. Okay. Now we see, and this is the deployment. It is not amazing, so let's take advantage here. We want to kill the Scylla. Well, I don't know if we want to do that, because if we damage badly the Scylla, is going to require going to the Citadel with low hit points, and we can go there and fight this Scylla with low amount of hit points. So maybe that is better. Let's try to inflict the maximum damage. Yeah, this brute has this very armor.
Here.
Let's use the Virophage grenade and help the Haven defender. No way. Okay. I don't think this is enough, to be honest. Let's burn the quick aim, the willpower, because this defender is coming with a good amount of willpower. we can afford this. So this Zilla is only preparing the cannons, and I mean, I don't know why. For that direction? No, I don't know.
Moving now.
Let's attack. But this means we can attack and leave. With this amount of hit points, she will flee away. Let's see if we can do something with the sighter. Okay, we are inflicting bleeding and 200 damage, or in black. Now we can keep inflicting more and more damage, destroying more legs. Now his points is even lower. We have to think also about the other enemies around. Okay. We don't want Ambra, so let's kill the Arthron. Oh, on fire, I mean. We'll die on fire. And the remaining spider drone is for the Triton. Okay, what else? We can inflict more damage. Yeah. This is a lot of damage. Maybe we are killing this Scylla and we have to play the lair. Wow. This is bad. Because the Arthron is dying outside the fire? I don't know. Let's end this turn. Yeah, it's going to die. The Scylla is going to die. We play the lair. Playing lair, last haven infested. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. We have all these fraggers, but doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter.
Receiving.
We can use grenades. And in here, whatever we want. Asset path. Now it's about the Cairo. Let's do this ready. I'll now attack the left. Good amount of damage.
Here goes.
Aiming for the Myrmidon, and it's only the Myrmidon and the Cairo. No wings for the
I'm ready.
Myrmidon. Okay, heavy suppression. That means no more goo. And that means we are going to finish this mission. We are not going to catch her. So we start with 2 easy heavy defenses.
What we trained for, right? Yes, did it.
In this case, destroying this Scylla. And on top of that, we are saving every civilian. So, well, we don't need it, but okay, we did it. If we are not revealing the layer, let's manufacture the Argus array. Okay, plus 12, we don't care. Okay, it's a Pandoran layer. Maybe later. Because we don't accept in this Season 8 any diplomacy mission. So friendly is the maximum for any faction. Okay, the layer is just outside the circle of the radar. Of course. So we don't have enough stamina to play the mission. Let's go to the base in Europe, in Ukraine, and then we can destroy the layer because it's in range. It's in range. This layer can attack the base in North Africa and or Europe. Let's provide this and let's get up. So we had plenty resources. 9 hours for the Citadel, 14 hours for the Argus array, but we don't actually need the Argus array. We need something. I will put the Athena and maybe a few more of these modules. Dave, good morning to you. Good evening here in Spain. How is going your Sunday? You're obtaining materials and food. A small cache. Okay, let's keep exploring. We had the containment full. We need to do something with this. So let's harvest the Myrmidons and maybe also Arthrons. Running a little behind today. Okay, running is good. I don't run, but I know it's good. I want to try running. Maybe this spring I will do this. Usually I do cycling. Carlos, has the Scylla in the containment close to a lair nest? I don't know. We'll know in 5 hours. The containment is here, right? The Scylla is here. So it's a very fun mission when the Scylla can flee away from the containment in the base defense, but I think it's not happening. That's very rare. Is something happening one time every 10 campaigns. So no, we are not going to see the Scylla running in the base. We need to keep exploring. We have resources, plenty, but let's keep exploring. Because the Blood Pearl needs to do something now, and still we need to capture the... Still we need to capture the Chiron. One Chiron. any Chiron. Doesn't matter. Haven defense, lair. Okay, Pandoran Citadel in 1 hour.
Research complete.
And now the bonus is very important. Area scans will now detect Pandoran colonies. As you can see, the number active Pandoran structures here on the left in the objectives list, we had 1 layer, this layer downgrade from Citadel. Now we had a nest, doesn't matter, another nest. Well, we had also this layer evolving. The operating range is not reaching the maximum 3,000 kilometers, but is in range in order to attack Siberia. Sorry. Yeah, we can defend or we can ignore at this point, because we need very few researchers. We need the syllabus section, then a couple, or maybe 3, maybe the Chiron. So in a few days, first week of March, we can rebuild the palace. So it's a bit irrelevant, this base. On top of that, this base is lacking research labs. It's only about the living quarter, the mutation lab, but we had 2. We had enough mutagens anyway. So maybe we are not going to destroy 3 layers. Dev structure, unit pest control. Well, we are going to play this layer because it's very close to Europe and North Africa, but only that. And this is only 1,000 kilometers. It's not even in range. No, can't attack the base. So let's keep exploring. Okay, Jericho. Okay, and we are doing nothing with this Helios, right? So let's do something with the Helios. Let's trade the food. Exploring, trading. This way we are obtaining more tech.
The disciples of Andu Haven.
Of course, this layer is attacking. And we had the Void Omen. Havens in mist destroyed by Pandorans always become infested. That means that this is going to be a new infested haven, right? But we don't care. We are going to destroy this layer in the first place. Let's check if we had enough modules. Wood repeller, wood repeller, wood repeller, more wood repeller, more wood repeller. We need a couple more wood. Yeah, a couple more. Maybe we are suffering ambush. Well, something we had to do, but we are not seeking to play so many missions today. We are not raiding against factions. New Heaven Defenders always hostile, but crates available for looting. Well, this is a good reason defending Havens. By the way, we don't need to capture more Silas, so let's scrap this. And we can equip this, for example. I know, the bug we need to equip again the hospital. I will remember this all my life. the bug with the Thunderbird. Okay, and this is a new evolution. Apparently they are running out of the evolutions. This is the guy with the shredding shotgun. This is very lethal. And we can obtain this technology. We do need to research more. We had Fengal, production robotics. No, we don't have here nothing interesting. Well, asset weapons, maybe. The cost is only 16 hours. It's better than the medical nanites, to me. So let's put it here. Okay, exploring more, trading, and going back. Another attack. Okay, this Nigerico is very strong at this point, 38 against 20, but because we had this interesting Void Omen, we had crates in this haven. Let's go. Apparently no ambushes. Let's play this layer. This must be easy. We had many modules, so probably easy. And we need to try capturing the Chiron if we find one. This is for now. And after this, I can't forget, we had to do something with Soren Black. Okay. Yeah, we had a Terror Sentinel that we deny with the Clarity Helmet module. So well. The Scorpion is interesting because we can attack from a very decent range, and also it's affecting every limb on the way, because if we align like this, no, in this case, but it's going through. The projectile will not stop. I don't know why, but I'm attacking this Terror Sentinel. Probably because it's the first thing spotting. Okay. Let's deploy 3 spider drones. We need to know the location of this
Moving in quick.
spawnery. Okay.
I'm going in.
We're spotting a couple of Arthrons on the other part of the map. Well, they are coming with grenade launchers. That means attacking them in the first place. Oops. And we had another. This is Skirmisher Prime.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I did forget. We had a Raven. I still playing with the... Jacob is still playing with the... laser.
Regroup. Let's see now.
The usual, on a slot, feeding the heavy with another long range attack. Carlos, no XCOM nades. No. Okay, for now is enough. Enemies are good, but we had such power that they don't have a chance, actually. Probably Harbinger with access torso. Going to the hole. Yeah, hi there. Okay. And I can tell you, this sounds. By the way, I can do something about this Arthron. Yeah, I can. We had this drill, the shock drop, so we can jet jump and daze. We are destroying the... Yeah, but still these pins are... So we had to do better than that. Okay, this is going to be enough. Okay, no pincer. Yeah, we need to open a hole. We need the boom blast again.
There's nothing.
We need to open a hole in order to move the spider drones. Carlos, usually the night radius will damage the guys on another level. You think? Okay, we remove the structure so we can attack them. And we are revealing one Chiron that we need to catch her actually. That would be ideal. We are destroying maybe the shield only. Well, it's something. Not even that. Okay, we see the Chiron. The Chiron is here and this Chiron is Robigas. Okay, so acid worms. We had to go there. I don't want to wait. We need to go there and capture this Chiron. Because in here is not running away. We are blocking the Scylla. Actually, we can maybe start attacking the Scylla with the grenade. Too complicated. Too complicated. We don't have that pinpoint accuracy. We had pinpoint toss this drill, but go there. We had this ability, the Condor Raider. For the lair is very interesting. Now, let's destroy this Terror Sentinel. It's weird for everybody because the Spire. And we decrease the willpower for the enemies. Let's prepare good Overwatch against this Siren. And let's keep pushing. I want to move to the other part of the map. Okay, the Arthron, yeah, it's dazed. It's attacking only one spider drone. Now the Siren is attacking with the asset torso. It's very stupid, but I know. The Siren is doing that always. Oh, a Bane. It's bleeding out. Okay, it's ideal, this position, because the Arthron will suffer 2 spider drones. So basically, moving both, attacking both enemies, removing both threats. The very same turn. The very same turn, we attack also the Siren with the spider drone. So we are combining different tactics, so enemies can try to hide, but they can't survive. And 3 plus the vivisection means this poor Siren is going red. The tail, the torso, the arm, the head is done. Now, we need to destroy the Arthron behind the cover. How? Well, we had the Scorpion. So the Scorpion ignore the cover. Okay, you see? Legs destroyed. Now we can kill both with sword and black. And now it's about time for revealing the spawnery and capture the Chiron. Okay.
Identifying target.
Eat this. Okay, we obtain the willpower. Let's move. I think we had one Eraser with Sophia. No. With who has the Eraser? Okay, BT. We go for the additional price. EJ, how are you in the face, poor Arthron? Yeah, we are going to do a lot that in the face. Okay, the Chiron is starting. No, not yet. It's not throwing worms. And the Helion is coming. Nothing relevant to me. We move to the other part of the map because we had the leap, and we are aiming for the Chiron, for the vivisection before completing the mission. We did reveal the spawnery? Oh, it's in the same location or what? Oh, yeah, it's to the right. That's really good. Let's open a hole. So we can move freely. Do again the raid burst.
What's our move?
Since apparently you like that. Using the raid burst against the spawnery. Doesn't matter, Carlos. I didn't know where the location of this spawnery, but well, it's there. If we have time, we can loot the lair, but not a priority. Okay, the siren is coming from the other side. It's not mind controlling. And we had another hostile very close. But the siren is destroyed. The siren on the ground. What to do with this Helion? Well, we can attack with let me see the angle. This is a good angle with Scorpion. We had extra accuracy with the Scorpion. It's 58 effective range, so you can see it's almost guaranteed. The head. The projectile is going through the head, always with the Scorpion. And now we can finish the head. And now it's about the slashing. But the slasher arm is not a problem because movement is only 24, so at a bit of suppression, no, not a problem. Let's capture. We need to capture this Chiron. So in order to do that, let's try to do this twice. No, you are affecting Jacob, Sophia. Be careful. A couple of these grenades will do the trick. And now we can start doing this. 1, 2. Paralysis 14. We need to do better, I know. We are coming with the eraser, but so far so. Okay, let's move closer with Martin, preparing the raid burst and supporting with the other soldiers. Yeah, the siren is dead. It's bleeding out in the corner, alone. So playing fast in order to get these easy missions completed. We don't care about the screaming, we had the clarity module, helmet module. Yeah, it's not even trying the siren. It's going just there, okay. Oof, I did forget about Return Fire, but not happening. Okay. Carlos, does remind me of your New Jericho run, only catching with New Racer. Yeah, very painful. But in this run, we had the Aspida. With the neural turret. It's better. Okay, let's try to destroy the eggs and do this. Damage is low, but I think is enough, right? We can repeat actually. We provide another on the slack to Denk. We'll use the raid burst. No, we don't have enough willpower. But I like to do that. Let me see if we can provide with Inspire. Yeah, +1. Now 5 for Denk Junior, so Denk Junior can use the raid burst. I think this will be enough. Yeah, it's enough. Let's go to this corner because we don't care about the screaming head. Let's keep the paralysis. And I don't care about the siren. Bibi Morty, how are you? You did things to that spawnery that isn't legal in most countries. Is not legal? Killing spawneries? You can name one country. Okay, let's provide. We can.
Receive. Rolling out.
28. Good. What to do with Deacon? I think I will just move next to the starting point. Spawner is dying, the Chiron is panicking. The Siren is panicking also. It's calling war crimes, targeting civilians. This spawner is a structure, it's not civilian. EJ, wow, I never use raid burst as effectively the attack in the face of a spawnery. Yeah. Point blank is working very fine. We need
I'm not leaving myself exposed.
willpower for them. Anyway, let's keep moving to the corner. Let's take advantage of this panic so we capture the Cairo.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
It's working! Last day! It's working! Yeah, it's working. You had in the description the commands, so don't abuse because I didn't set a cooldown. But yeah, you can paralyze. You can use the commands. Okay, we are ready. Let's go. Brute. Okay, hello Brute. We need willpower for deck in order to use the jet jump.
Focus.
We had more grenades. We had grenades. We can destroy the cover. Okay, because we destroy the cover, now we can attack the pincer. It's calling reinforcements a bit late, but okay. Let's kill.
Can't wait. What's our move? Right there.
Have you seen a bit ready for action? Okay, now we are ready.
Need to rest.
Bit more yellow that the living weapon assault rifle. The living weapon, the burner, right? This one. This one is coming to the palace, of course, because we don't need to spend additional slots for the ammunition. Screaming is useless. We had the module. Harbinger. You are in the wrong side of the history or the layer because the rift in here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's a good. Even if you don't have the technology, the asset weapons, it's a good. It's a good assault rifle because we can. Okay, just to show off. I mean, it's show off. Let's do this. You can see the structure is very easy, so we are obtaining additional action points, so we can repeat, and we are inflicting a good amount of damage.
On it.
Yeah, the sentinel now is dazed. I'm bleeding. Anyway, even I don't know if this is a bug, but even dazed can't use the screaming. Okay, now we can repeat. Just because. And Soren Black is obtaining another kill. Okay. And the mission is completed. Yep. Easy. Unmodify, injured, Jacob. Well. What to do now? The heavy defense in North America.
Just wonderful.
Thank you. Thanks. Finally, the commands are working. Okay, so we had the +8, we had a good amount of reputation, and we had the Chiron.
Just wonderful.
Okay. We are removing the Pandoran colonies are built 100% faster, and we are refusing again going with these factions beyond the friendly status.
We have a couple of really important projects.
So the layer is gone. Exploring and defending. I don't know. Maybe we have time. We can destroy another layer just because. A bit more brave of you not to put cooldown of those commands. I might not be able to control it. But there is not so many people in the chat, so I don't think everybody is going to abuse that all the time. When this interesting content is happening in the channel, right? Okay, another way the dealing with Delirium, as you know, is apart from the experimental treatment, is with great power comes great responsibility. That's true. We are going to use augmentations. With an additional augmentation, we are removing the remaining Delirium. So Soren Black is going to require this because the Mira's legs are providing this shadow step, but the more important +2 speed. We are going to need this for the palace. So Soren Black is moving faster. Stamina is going to 0, but Delirium is going to 0. Now, let's do something different for Jacob. Jacob is not coming to the palace, so we can remove this squatter and activate this lucky shot. This drill, we had 25 drills for now. In the future, I don't know the intention for the drills. We had the sniper rifle shot that if it destroys an explosive weapon, and maybe this is the grenade launcher, maybe this is the hostile, in this case Heavy Defender with the Fury 2 mounted weapon, we are inflicting extra damage and exploding. So let's try this. Stamina going to 0 because we replace an active drill in the second row, but we had time, right? Because these people need to rest. Now we can research Chiron vivisection, more important. EJ, is triple augmentation on for this playthrough? Could do a full bionic mutant? Yes, but people needs to die for that. Okay, this is good. Towering incompetence. And now we need to start exploring here, outside the mist. Maybe later in the mist.
Research complete.
Oh, okay, finally we had the Scylla vivisection. That means plus 10% damage. Well, maybe we are not fighting more Scyllas before the palace. But Tobias is...
capturing a live specimen of such a
Yeah, thank you, Tobias.
It can't have been easy, and I admire your dedication to understanding the enemy.
Exactly. We are understanding the enemy. This is basic for the win. +3,
Some
okay.
of my people think killing the Pandorans
And now we had the Eurasian Receptacle, and this is the previous one to the final, the Virophage injector. So we are approaching the final mission. By the way, we had also the Athena, right? We had the Athena. Let's not bring the sector this time for Morty, and let's prepare with the Athena. The sniper rifle is a synergy with the kill zone. We can inflict in total 32 paralysis just with the Overwatch. 1 AP, kill zone, 32 paralysis. But again, we need to make space in the containment. We are going to eat this Scylla, or sell the food from this Scylla, because we need space, and we did research this Scylla. Also, we are going to research Ezekiel Dream even before the Eurasian Receptacle, because with this we can equip 2 vehicles for the cyber team. So yeah, let's go and do this harvest. So right now we had in the process 344 food. Maybe we are poisoning our soldiers. Yeah, we are eating Scylla. Moving faster because the TIA map with the bioflags assimilator is moving faster in the mist. +6 at night. Okay, whatever. We had night vision, by the way. More than 500 skill points for the pool. This is insane. When you play so many missions with Mentor Protocol, plus the usual, the ambushes, Carlos is a trap, is obtaining even more willpower. And we had the turrets. Okay, let's play the mission. Just play the mission. Carlos, now cyber team with salvage drones. Yes. Because we had the crates. And we had hostiles. When you have hostiles, you can't collect everything after the mission, even for a hidden defense, because they are hostiles. We had that void omen. So we are going to obtain more stuff. We are fighting also these dragons. Their leader is Queen Shadow Eastwood, using the tactic fear Sam. Okay, that's lame. Anyway, let's boom blast the roof. Okay, this is the leader, of course. Is coming with the fury and fire. And we have more pings around. Okay. I will try to protect a bit the Aspida. Parking. We don't have mist repeller, we had only goo repeller, right? Yes. We can open the crate. Just that. It's a good good looting, right? But you see, we had the Argus array with the Argus eye, we had the salvage drones, we had even the advantage from the module, the Hephaestus workshop. All of this for this mission, thanks to the modules in the Thunderbird. Carlos, paralysis to haven defense if we value human life. We don't, we are pirates. Well, this is pirate point. Who cares? Exactly. Yes, that's the point. That's the point. We are pirates. Big Morty, wow, that's a lot of guns. Yeah, that's a lot of guns. And we were talking about this for years. Well, not years, since the Void Omens appeared. And still, nothing happens. Still is the same. We can loot all that. Let's deploy. Yeah. Electric reinforcements. Plus... This is a war crime, sending this civilian against the hostile Haven defenders. I can tell you that. Anyway, they are busy fighting Myrmidons or whatever. Fine too. Carlos, it's America. What do you expect? Time for laser on the Aspida? What for? We can paralyze and sell the food. Okay, this is Aklis. Oh, great. And speeding. No return fire. The flamethrower. But the skirmisher. Oh wow, that's the Harrower. This Triton is Thag Alpha with the Harrower. At least this Acheron is not calling reinforcements. Panicking. Run for your life. Or die in the goo. Okay, I think we can move the civilian. Nah, nothing there. Okay. Nothing here. Let's do this. Okay. We can save this civilian. We are pirates, but with a heart. And we understand this is stuff for these people. You can scout. Oh, helium. Go inside the building. So let's do this. Return fire. I mean remote control. And we paralyze the siren. 40. We need 49, but oh well, in this case 51, but not as a torso, so it's
Surprise, motherfucker.
exactly surprise, motherfucker. And we can use again the boom blast for this one. Okay. Now the Myrmidon is there. I want to do this. Well, okay. We did destroy the flamethrower, but still the Fury. I don't know what it's going to do with the Fury. We'll see. Let's go to the roof with boys. No grenade down there, but you can see here is the hardware. This is amazing. Shredding shotgun. We don't have that technology. Oh, we had a grenade launcher in here. It's 34. Let's try to destroy. Okay, good one. And these turrets waiting for the enemies coming. We are taking control of this civilian also, so we are saving people. Not every civilian, but No, but what are you doing and why? No, you, why? Okay. He's missing. Why? Because he's trembling. The accuracy is low. He's losing 50% accuracy. Oh! Carlos, you could paralyze that guy and reverse engineer the weapon for advanced reading. Yeah, I will try to destroy that Triton. But yeah, okay. What is going to do this Achilles? Oh, he's attacking from there. Interesting. And again. But the siren is on the way. Okay, and now this Arthron is attacking the civilian. Spitting. No, doing nothing. Don't go there, civilian. Don't go there. Okay, let's do something with this. Defender. Instead of healing, right? Now let's use the... Dead. Okay, it's marked for dead. Okay. We can use the remote control. Let's see. Paralyze the Triton. 20 is not enough. So let's go. We destroy the torso and the leg. This is enough. We are decreasing, destroying 2 limbs, the maximum strength, hit points. That means we are reducing the amount of paralysis required. So 20 of 27 is not attacking, right? It's not attacking. But just to be sure, we can do this. Pinpoint accuracy. The weapon is not on the ground. But let's attack. Carlos, you have 4 turns now. 4 turns for what? 4 turns? 4 turns? Let's remote control the turret. Destroy. We can attack the Myrmidon. We can. Falling down with boys. But this thing is going to explode. Okay, it's 120 asset. We are opening another crate. That means we need a nanotech field kit soon. Like this. But for now, it's fine. Oh, I did forget about Morty. I did forget about Morty. You will try to capture that guy with the shotgun? No, because if you capture, you are not obtaining the weapon. The weapon you have to kill. Capturing is not granted. drops. The siren is going to die. Okay, we can forget about the thing about the asset. We don't need it. We can fight without armor. Boys is opening another crate. We are rich because this Void Omen is insane. Let's target this Acres. 355, 52 is a good amount of damage. But we need to destroy this Acheron before he's resurrecting, because it's something always doing, resurrecting. Let's capture the siren. And let's try flanking with Morty. Morty Killzone. It's only the Acheron, right? So 400 damage. Well done. Okay, return fire. And the mission is completed. Cha-cha! So very easy. Now we can destroy the lair nearby. Or not. But we are obtaining all this from the crates. What do you think? I always thought, I did express my opinion, this is just too much. Okay, we know the location is here. It's only 1,000 kilometers. Carlos, well, time to scrap a lot of things. But actually, we need to scrap. Okay. We can go to the base again. Or no. We can go and destroy this lair. And Pandoran nest has been discovered. Okay. Ah, in here, South Asia. Okay. Not many things to do. Actually, waiting for the final research. Apart from manufacturing this module, after the research, we can destroy another layer. Well, time to scrap. Did you want to scrap? Yeah, we had all this that we don't need. We can replace for boys the ammunition. And we can scrap this kind of shotguns. We can equip different armor. For example, this is better because it's 22 armor instead of 20. We can use the flamethrower, so you can see how is this weapon. Scrapping. Yeah, but at some point we had too many resources, right? We don't need to do this all the time. Yeah, 400 tech, 3,000 materials. Yeah, at some point it's pointless. Let's play the mission. So if we destroy this layer, and we destroy the other layer in Siberia, I don't know. I think this will be quiet for a few days. Pandorans also are generating colonies with 0 kilometers for the range, even citadels. That's happening in the game also. Not everything is evolving. Okay, we had the enemies. I don't know if we had a space in the containment. Why can't reveal this enemy? Okay, because the stealth, right? Because the stealth. Let's kill the skulls and then we can paralyze the other. Another living weapon, right? Another living weapon. The Malaki machine gun. Let's do the paralysis without the fear to return fire. It's 20. Maybe it's enough. Maybe. Just a maybe. Because they need 3 action points. These Tritons. Let's do this. But also let's deploy a couple of turrets. Yeah, let's use later the flamethrower. Okay. Screaming, affecting nobody because we had the clarity module. The Triton is here with the sniper rifle, the Raven. Another sniper. Okay. And the goo. Yeah, it's enough because it's 20 paralysis. We need more than 20. We need 21, and that will be enough. But this time is going to be 40 plus 19. Okay, paralyzed. No heads. Screaming means nothing. Anyway, the idea is destroying the spawnery. So let's rebuild the spawnery. Okay, we had the marksman there. Okay. Let's protect the slug with the seal. But also we can use the pinpoint accuracy of this laser array. Oh no, it's calling reinforcements. Okay, but it's losing the head. I'm moving here. Morty. Oh no, he's going to mistreat another spawn. He's going to commit another war crime. And that's me. That's me. Siren. I hear one siren. It's 80 damage. Doesn't matter. Oh, we had that guy, Laceron, stuck in this corner. The Chiron is also stuck. This RNG. Okay. We can move and destroy? Probably not. Let's provide this grenade to the slug. Let's do this. No legs, so the movement is 3. So only the pincer, no Peterhead, not a threat. Not a threat. We can finish the job. Shotgun. Okay, leading out. Now the Triton with the skirmisher. I need a good angle. This is good. Or maybe not. Because we had the obstacle just there. Okay. Well. Let's do this. I don't think we had the strength to throw so far away the... No, but we had the... This also impossible. So... Yeah, it's better to take cover. Now, what about this Arthron? We find an angle. What are you doing, Carlos? We had a list of commands. We don't have that. Meme. Okay. Willpower is 5, is losing 5 because the sentinel dying. We'll see. Ah, okay, but it's dying also the Arthron, so he's panicking. Easy. Yeah, it's to represent the enemies who are stuck. And this other one. Jump. Jump. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. You can pause now. Smile. And we had to destroy the pincer. Okay, done. And now let's go for the spawner. Okay. Reload. So we had the Terror Sentinel, we had the Spawnery, we don't have enemies. Yep. We are revealing one Triton. Ah, yeah, this one. Paralyzed, paralyzed. Let's go to the Spawnery. Okay. Let's check this. Maybe we had something interesting. Not really. Okay, the siren is waiting for the paralysis. Oh, we had a fragger. More wool. And another enemy. Going to the hole. We are losing the control of these turrets because the mine fragger. It's only 10 asset, only 20 asset. That's nothing. We don't need to use the nanotech field kit, right, for that. We had to kill and run. And another war crime. You say yes, right? ¿Verdad, Carlos? You will get that with the salvage drone. Yes, we had the salvage drone. Boys, jet jump. We can catch her? The siren? Well, not catch her, but stop a bit the movement. First with fire. Fire. Now the Chiron is trembling because the poison, so we can expect the goo going off. Okay, it's 19, so it's moving closer. The problem is the Tyrant. The Tyrant is going to attack with a machine gun, but it's only 9 damage. And now the asset? Oh, the pincer. Oh, the pincer, okay. Of course. Let's destroy this guy. 30, 20. Let's go and break line of sight. Right? So we can paralyze better. With no return fire. The 9 damage. We are paralyzing, but we don't have free catcher more slots. It's 0 actually right now after capturing these 3 enemies. So let's do both. Let's do in the first place the Ray Vest and then the Flamethrower. On a slot, and then Ray Vest. And we don't need ammunition for this. We are inflicting also poison, right? Hi there, Icobot. Okay, the Tyrant is coming. Oh, what? The Acheron will not. It's impossible. RNG. Bad luck. The Tyrant is coming. He's finding an angle. It's fine to me. Stay there. Same for this, whatever. Oh, yeah, maybe we are losing the turret. Okay, so now after the Ray Vest, we can use the Flamethrower. Well, the spawner is on fire. I don't know if this is good or what. But the cell is destroyed. Flambe. Did bot commands Fisk? I think so, because Carlos was using then. Let's protect the ass better. And everybody's moving to the exit, because we are actually completing the mission. The spawner is losing. Yeah. It's trust.
Just wonderful.
Thank you. Probably we are losing one turret, this one. We had one sniper in this part of the map.
Just wonderful.
We are waiting. Okay, keep doing that. So fire is good. We had poison, we had bleeding. The eggs are gone. So yeah, fire is good. We had to wait 1 second. Or we can destroy right now the spawnery. Nah, anyway, we need another turn for that. Let's try. Let's repeat with the remote control and maybe we can contain this tyrant. is enough. The problem is the sniper around here. Spawner is gone. The turret is standing. No more enemies. Nope. Not in time. Not in time. The mission is completed. So another layer. And this is just because. So the spawner dies by fire. You are doing an omelette. Yeah, but it's fire and poison. So no, it's better not eating that. Because we had the living weapon, the machine gun with poison, and extra shredding. It's 3 shredding per bullet, only 10 bullet per burst. But I think in the end it's better than the Receptacle. Okay, and we are filling the freezer again with the Pandorans, so we had to start harvesting. We are removing the ambushes, more dangerous. Everybody wants. Every faction wants us joining the path, but we are refusing. We are pirates. No commitment. So from here, nothing to do actually in North America for now. So going to this base. Actually, no. We are going to the other base in Greenland because we had the Armadillo there, and we are going to use 2 vehicles: the Armadillo plus the Aspida. Explore. Venator. Yeah, people is recovering. We can speed that with the Venator. We can speed that with the Panisia Nexus, right? Or the Neuro Rest. So yeah, today is the last stream for this game and this mod. So if you had any question about that, it's time today. Okay, we had a new citadel spawning with 0 kilometers. This is something happening in the game. It's not a nest evolving into a lair, evolving into a citadel. It's just the citadel. They are right away. But 0, so useless. I think we are going to Siberia and we are going to destroy the lair because we are doing a great job with this campaign, this last stream, so we are going there. We are not going to play more infested havens. We don't need more infested, more living weapons, but we are maybe destroying this layer before it's attacking the base. Because we play fast, layers faster than base defenses. Okay, from here we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have so many. Let's explore all these 4 with the mutant squad in the blood pair. And now we can manufacture the Ezekiel's Dream, and the bonus effect is allows manufacturing a module that reduced space used by vehicles on aircraft. In the case of the Thunderbird, the text is so small that it's hard to read, but Thunderbird can carry 2 vehicles for 1 space each. Ideal for us, because the cyber team is receiving this module. Thunderbird can carry 2 vehicles. So instead the Aspida taking 2 slots, is the Aspida taking 1 slot and the Armadillo taking 1 slot. It's too much. But anyway, it's fun to do that.
Haven destroyed.
Okay, another infested haven. So we can play more and more infested havens and obtain more and more living weapons. But I had to do something about the delirium here. I do care about delirium for boys, so let's do the experimental treatment. Stamina is going to 0, is good. For Carlos is a trap. It's 5 delirium. Carlos, you need the experimental treatment. You had already 2 mutations. 2 augmentations, sorry. Stamina reduced to 0 is good. And the others I don't care because they are not going to the palace. Boys, Carlos and Morty, they are going to the palace. Morty only 2 delirium. It's not too high. So we are recovering stamina on the go because we had this module. We are going to play this mission right away. The Heretic. The Black Pearl has landed near a small river and what looks to be an old fishing village. The village is abandoned, but suddenly a woman approaches our operatives. Her clothes are red and she's bleeding from the eyes, but she doesn't seem to notice. Ignore the woman and search the site. We are losing stamina for 36 food. Claiming that the Exalted is a false prophet is true. So let's keep exploring. No more salvage drones, I guess. No more salvage drones. We have so many resources that we don't need that. In fact, let's check the marketplace. We can buy something. Production robotics. No, we don't need to manufacture many things. We don't need that. We don't need many things. We had already the Destiny 3 for them, for Carlos, for Martin. We can manufacture maybe another Athena. And we need to do again this. Harvest, harvest. Okay, we are reaching the limit. Meat to process 400, max storage 500. Okay. We don't have yet the vivisection, so we can't harvest the Chiron, but we can harvest Arthrons. More food, more food, more food. Laser weapon for Aspida. Why? Because it's too much food from Pandorans. We can do that. No problem there. Let me see. Yeah, it's something from the marketplace. I did forget. This one, Carlos, I will show you. Let's buy this, and also let's buy this module. This Cleric X2. It's interesting because it's like Acherons with the ability they can. This module can be used for Cure Cloud or Restore Armor. We can equip that instantly. Like this. Looking good? Yeah, I think we don't need more mutagens and we don't need more food. That's actually true. Yeah, we are researching already the Yugoslavian Receptacle, then is coming the Chiron vivisection, and then the last research, the Virophage injector. Then we had to group the aircrafts, choose the last, the warriors for the last missions, the last mission in the palace, and done. Okay, so waiting 5 hours for the Ezekiel streams. Okay, let's go and play this bear. It's a reputation we don't need. We are not going to raid again factions. I think it's not going to be necessary. But we had the reputation to do that and keep positive. Haven seen means destroyed. This is the Poitomel, and Haven defenders always hostile. Well, this is Altair. We go again and play the mission again. And then we have to remove Delirium. Ideally, we go without Delirium perks, side effects, to the palace and without Delirium. So the chance for Ambra or any strat from the touch by the void is almost zero. It's easier. And also we have to destroy the Revenant before going to the palace, so we avoid the penalty, the resistance. So we have to keep an eye on the Revenants. Because the cooldown, I think, is 3 days. Okay, Acheron, Achilles, starting the mission. That means, yeah, let's use the market for dead. So extra damage is a lot of damage. It's 576. Jeez. Dead. Spider drones. Soren Black is revealing an Arthur. We can use also the parapsychosis. Okay, Terror Sentinel. This is very similar.
Let's do this.
To the other layer previously.
Moving out. I was born ready.
We are spotting nothing so far. The spawner is somewhere waiting for us. With the Argus Array, this module for the Thunderbird or the Manticore, accepting any module, we can now starting the mission path. This is fine also. Okay, the spawner is there in this corner, but not even a corner. It's at the side. Touched by the boy. Perfect. Spawning mist. Yeah. Okay, we had the ability to do this. Soren Black, Bunnies. Attack from behind with the Scyther. Dazed. Obtaining 2 additional action points, kill, and move away from the mist. It's the ultimate warrior. Now we don't have Virophage.
Rolling out.
Yeah. So let's do this against this poor Arthron. No, no legs, no arms, no head. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's doing the scouting. We are going to do this because we can. Boom blast, and we are attacking the unprotected spawnery. The location is very unprotected. We had another assault with one slot. doing this in the other part of the map. So we are cooking again to the other side of this
How does that taste?
spawnery. Well, not the other side, but well.
Moving.
Let's do this with the Boom Blast. Denk Junior. I will be more generous with the range. Exactly. So we are affecting every egg. So we are going to finish this before starting. It's too easy. It's too easy. The palace is going to be another level because refusing to do the sacrifice is very hard. As you can see, the scorpion is destroying 2 limbs. It's going through the torso and not stopping, destroying the arm. This weapon is going to the palace, of course, with Icon. Okay, enter. So the strategy is very, very clear. Right? Thank you for visiting the spider drone. You have a gift. A gift like this. Let's taste from behind. Soren Black is very, very fast right now. Yeah, 2 additional action points. So, Boom Blast again. We finish this this spawnery. Let's start destroying already the eggs.
How does that taste?
Remaining eggs 3 on the other part of the other side of the spawnery. So let's use the Boom Blast. We don't need to go there. When you had this Boom Blast, bleeding is 400. That means, yeah, mission is complete. Scorpion doesn't matter about the shield. Okay.
I'm going in.
Extra accuracy. Let's attack the cell.
Repositioning. Hope this works. Moving fast.
Oh. Sniper rifle. Let's prepare one decoy for this enemy. And use the spider drone also as decoy, revealing the location of this marksman. No, it's it's a Triton marksman.
By 5.
Okay, let's prepare this. Oh, we can attack behind the cover. That's no problem for a scorpion, right?
Target down.
Aiming.
Okay, we can wait. Spawner is destroyed because the fire. Going through this decoy. Okay, we had a couple of the snipers, not only one. The mission is completed.
I'm here.
As you can see, I'm not using a second class.
What's our move? Here.
And it's not necessary, right?
I'm
And another layer is destroyed. It's about planning and good strategy. So I modify everybody level 7 is adding to the common pool. Another 21 skill points for the pool. I don't know what to do with such amount of skill points coming from the drill, from the mentor protocol and missions. So many Pandoran colonies. I hope there is one victory today in the palace, and we can check the amount of Pandoran colonies destroyed. Heavens in the mist destroyed by Pandorans always become infested is removed. Maybe later, maybe later, maybe later.
This moment, we have a couple of really...
And we had right now nest, and citadel with 0 kilometers. All of them reveal runs to the citadel research. Because we had the radars, active radars. So right now I want to check the delirium. Then we need to remove this delirium. Oh, I did forget about using the Boreas Purger, so everybody is stuck in delirium. Doesn't matter. Martin 3 delirium, Econ 2 delirium. Yeah, we are not going to risk delirium perks. So a bit of the Ambra for the last mission is not so hard. Inner workings. Some question about the experience in the field. Okay, we do agree. We are obtaining reputation, we are losing stamina, a bit of research. Fine. The Aspida can be used for trading food. Now we had the module. So check this. For the Thunderbird, the cyber team is using this. And with this, we can equip all these troops, 2 vehicles and 5 soldiers, and the synergy from this Slack, this technician with the remote control. Amazing. With this power we can do whatever we want, but there is nothing to do actually. We are moving now to Mexico. So 14 hours for the Receptacle, 13 now. Then the Chiron is optional, the asset weapons. Ideally we want this technology from New Jericho, the advanced rocket technology. But if we are not obtaining that, it's not a problem, to be honest. you can see the Citadel is not obtaining a better range, increasing the range very fast. So it's like nothing. Generating this Citadel is nothing. We can destroy the Citadel if we want. For example, we can send this squad to destroy the Citadel. But yeah, just for doing something, we don't need this. But we can do that. Okay, let's go to Europe with the Venator. And is 1, 2, 3 nest doing nothing. The range is 300 kilometers, the range is 900, but the strength is low. For the attack, this is 2000 kilometers. Yeah, they can attack this haven only. So making time until these researches are completed. Another Athena. So we can assign another Athena for Econ, for example. Econ is receiving a better armor because with this armor is 20 instead of 16. We had 40, already 40 extra skill points for Econ. Speed all the way, plus willpower. Links to the past. This is an independent haven. The people of Sina are friendly but cautious. Built around the remains of an old fortress, Sina is a place of refuge from the endless wars of the world. Its leader, Walter Ivan Toso, remembers World War III. So what is this about? I was in the army. Okay. There is something the Finnish project could help me with. It's superficial, perhaps, but I've been thinking a lot about family lately. So the crypt. Basically, we go to the nest and we destroy the nest. Bloodlines. Bloodlines. Too far away. I'm not going there. And from here we can explore these three. The marketplace, one day, and we obtain rotations. Explore.
It has taken us decades. Randolph's grandfather wasn't the first to look into this ancient civilization. For centuries, humanity has delved into the past, following myths in the hopes of obtaining knowledge.
Some of you
Now,
may
through
die,
your help, I
but
have
it's a
finally discovered the
sacrifice
truth.
I am willing to
It's
make.
still unclear how the ancients appeared. Maybe they evolved like us, or they arrived here from elsewhere in the galaxy. What I now know with absolute certainty is that, for millennia, Earth was theirs. They constructed large cities and massive factories, refineries, to provide them with advanced technology and endless energy. Things humanity has dreamed about, but even that didn't save them from invasion. It started like it did with us. A new virus that attacked the natural world, mutating everything it came in contact with. The mutated creatures methodically attacked every city, guided by the alien entity residing on Yugov. By the time the ancients had made the connection, 9/10 of their world had fallen. That is when they devised the plan, a weapon of unimaginable proportions that would destroy the invader on a global scale in one blow, a bioengineered Virophage missile system. The records I translated say the weapon was completed. I suspect it was launched, but in doing so, the ancients purged not only the Pandorans, but themselves as well. I estimate that over 90% of all organic life on Earth was destroyed as a result. Now it is time for the Phoenix Project to pick up the pieces and take the fight to the Pandorans. I've helped you unlock all the puzzles of the Ancients. If we use the Virophage again, it must be better targeted to avoid our own extinction, along with the Pandorans. It's a desperate solution, but a proven one. Good luck, Phoenix. See you on the other side.
See you on the other side.
It has taken us decades. Randolph's grandfather wasn't the first to look into this ancient civilization. For centuries, humanity has delved into the past, following myths in the hopes of obtaining knowledge. Now, through your help, I have finally discovered the truth. It's still unclear.
I don't know, it's repeating.
Maybe they...
Now we had the info. We had to go to the palace. We need to use the Virophage injector. This structure, which we are calling the Pandoran Palace, is most likely being built at this very moment. Locating it is one of our highest priorities. Our analysis suggests that should the Gaussian entity's plans succeed, humanity's chance of survival drops to 0%. Heroes of the dreaming past. We've pieced together the puzzle of the ancient conflict between the antediluvian proto-civilization and the Gaussian entity. So this is it. Builder of worlds. Director, I believe that with all the information we had gathered, we had a much greater advantage that the ancients ever had to use the Virophage to defeat the Pandora virus while minimizing our own losses. So yeah, we had to do this. You may be tempted to align the Phoenix project with one of the factions and their vision for the future of our species, but remember that they only want us to help them win. After that, they will disregard us, even as they pretend to honor our sacrifices. That's why we are pirates, because they don't honor our sacrifices. We will plead with them to listen to us, and they will ignore us, as they always have, until it is too late. So the Virophage injector. Let's prepare the Virophage injector. No, but Ichabod, we did the alternative path. You know what is the alternative path. If you control two different ancient ruins, the crystal with the living crystal and with the protean mutant, you are obtaining a different path for this ending. This is the finished project ending. So yeah, we can search for technology
Some
that.
of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Exactly. Maybe the squad will die, but we need only one brave soldier with the Virophage injector. I don't see the technology. By the way, we can recruit a Muto. We can recruit this soldier, elite soldier, this Muto. No, we are not going to recruit mutants, but we can. I don't see more interesting key technology from factions, so I will go ahead with the current technology. And now we are going to play this mission just to show you that we can do this. We can destroy this citadel with only 400-kilometer range, bringing two different vehicles. This armadillo, the black armadillo, coming from the GTA mission. Morty, wonder how Elena is feeling right now. Is she feeling lonely, trapped? Yeah, probably, but it's not my place to report any bug. I'm free from that, so go ahead and report. So we are going to raid this citadel with 2 different vehicles, actually. And with everything. We are hitting with everything. This is going to be very painful for this citadel. I don't know what kind of citadel, by the way. What kind of Scylla? Maybe the new evolution. Maybe they obtain better armor. We'll see. Also, we have to destroy the Revenant before going to the palace, and there is no Revenant in here. I think. We'll see. Okay, no Revenant. No resistance. So, well, we had to play additional missions because we need to destroy the Revenant. Okay, the car is coming. Okay, what kind? Okay, this is the good armor Scylla. Existing armor for the leg, 50 for the torso, 60 for the head. Slow movement is only 22. So, well, let's fight. Yeah, the dust, the dual card. The dual card. The dual card is so funny. We are not going to catch her because we are bringing the laser cannons. So it's about killing. I do this only for you guys, so you know this is possible. We don't need to destroy these poor Pandorans, but we do this for sport. Denk, how are you, Denk Junior? We are the 4 tetrarchs in a row. We did kill all those Scyllas, right? Yesterday and today we did start with the tyrant in North Africa. Never tried a mission with 2 cars before. Well, if we try the robotic arms, we can repair the armadillo with the aspida. That's another synergy, right? By the way, we had a Banshee. I did forget about this Banshee. Okay. Okay, it's coming. No. It's going to the other part of the map. By the way, Denk Junior, the commands are working. Check the description of this stream if you want. Banshee? 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 Oh. Banshee. Going to the other part of the map? Okay, we have to kill the Prime. We don't want more Delirium, right? So, let's start. Let's deploy one turret for this flank and use the remote control and use the Market for Dead and start attacking. Like that. Spare these Pandorans the pain of the Virophage injector. They will die before all that, yes. Okay, will for everybody. Now, we are free to do this. Let's just move this armadillo nearby. Okay, and it's calling reinforcements, of course. Invest. It's not enough. It's not enough. We don't have auction except the Boom Blast. Their soldiers do so much damage now. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. And they had the willpower. I never play with this high willpower. And they can do so many things. Come on. 3 hit points. Oh my. Oh my. Let's make a space for the Aspida. So we can destroy this Arthur. Maybe we are hitting the Armadillo? No. Gone. Let's try to protect the Armadillo because the front is very, very tough with 60. This piercing technology is so not working because the damage is 40. Okay, not necessary. Easy, easy. Don't be like that. Okay, frenzy head means all this speed. Oh, wow. Carlos, you are not going to fly for a while. Peter fire. The front is... Yeah, Carlos is here suffering a bit because the torso is gone. So we need the slag in order to recover the torso. And actually healing. So this nice slag is giving part of his life. Now the hit points is reduced 80, but Carlos is like new. We don't have a visual for the sniper coming from this side and attacking Carlos, but Carlos is claiming payback. So let's do something. We had the skirmisher. Let's attack the siren. Okay. Yeah, we'll bleed out. And now this armadillo is attacking the Banshee. In the first place, the asset torso. And then the head. So in both cases, bleeding out. We can move a bit. We got this kind of grenades for the Triton. And the Triton is also calling reinforcements. Come. So let's use with the quick aim 2 grenades with the Vidar assault grenade launcher. We are removing the cover, but it's not going to be enough. I think more Pandorans are coming. Yeah, the piranha is gone, but the bleeding is 15. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's recover willpower for the squad. That means killing one side. And now we can recover restore armor with the Aspida. We had that module. Now we can go here. So the Scylla is in the other part of the wall, the wrong part of the wall, Yeah, so it's not attacking us. Both sirens gone, but another siren is coming. Morty, you must find the strength to fly. Okay, it's going to destroy the turret. It's a good decoy. 50. One Triton is coming. Ice here. Perfect. And the Triton is doing actually nothing. 20 damage. So we had another Triton coming from the other part of the map, actually doing low damage. We can paralyze. And nothing else. So it's very basic, this deployment. We are not going to catch up because we don't have the module anymore, but we don't have... Okay, let's do this. Let's provide ready for action for the slug. And this grenade. Ooh, too short. We can provide on a slot, so let's do this. We need accuracy. Done. Now we save. There's a technician with the on the slot. No speederhead, no blaster cannons. Armor? Yes, but only that. Only that. We had to shred, right? So let's prepare this shredding. Carlos, next turn, hunker down. You are attacking this Scylla. Now, apart from that, we are going to bring this armadillo. So, a different mission playing with two... Okay. I did forget, I thought that was paralysis, so... Yeah, used to that. Okay, we are attacking the weapon, and now we have to destroy that weapon. The weapon is destroyed. Plus, we destroy this Triton, right? It's bleeding now. We have to reload and move here. We attack with the... We are blocking the entrance with this armadillo and with Carlos. For extra damage, we are going to need Market for Death, the level 7 ability from Morty. So everything is working. Dying, stack, attacking the turret. No, actually destroying the turret and attacking what? Attacking the vehicle. It's only 110 damage. So the vehicle is very powerful. They are from Thailand. Okay. Okay. And another Gangsta. For viral. 4 boys. Okay. Boys is panicking. Okay. No problem. Let's try to destroy the machine gun. No, it's on the way. The Scylla is on the way. Let's try to attack something. In this case, let's go with the carapace. We apply suppression. We can attack here, but we had other enemies on the other part of the map. Maybe we should do something about that. Let's start with the disorientation, neural distraction for the siren. And then Morty is going to do this. Now we can use the remote control and we are keep attacking, inflicting more suppression. And we can attack also. In fact, we can do the reverse. We have enough stamina, sorry, willpower. So let's try. Aiming to the carapace. If possible, it's hard. We are painting this Scylla, destroying the LM, inflicting heavy suppression with Carlos and the living weapon, so it's win-win. It's win-win. Now, let's do something else. Let's do this. Let's deploy the seed. About the Triton, well, we can play a bit with this Triton. Carlos, yeah! The command for strategy is very fun, if you want to use that. Okay, here, let's protect the Isla. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, now the tyrant is coming, this one. 1 and 2. It's attacking the vehicle, of course. Yeah, Carlos. It's attacking? Yeah, it's flanking. Doesn't matter. Too many obstacles. Oh, the ghost. Yeah. Let's kill the siren. Okay. Reload. We can use again the raid burst, by the way. Reload. But we are not going to do that. We are doing this. Oh, we can. Why not? Let's try. Let's try. Because we are inflicting more poison plus the suppression. Now, what to do? What to do? We can flank these guys with the aspirant. Next turn, we attack with the laser cannons. Now from here. We are not in range. Oh, we are. Oh, we are. We are? No, we are. So let's do the aim burst. And then we deploy the shield. Okay, the head is gone. It's coming here. It's hard in the edge. It's hard to deploy the shield because you can't hit a tile with the ground. Okay, we are dead. The Triton is dead. Now the Tyrant probably is coming. This guy is panicking. Scylla is not happy. I don't know. Probably he's not attacking Carlos. No, he's not attacking Carlos. Okay, we can repair that. Okay. It's trembling. Accuracy is bad. Plus return fire. Okay, the wall power for this guy is very low. It's 3, but he's frenzied. He's not going to panic. But Carlos. We had Inspire. We can provide additional will point for Carlos, and we can do the raid burst again. +1 thanks to the Inspire, and now, yeah, go for the raid burst, but closer, because closer is always better. Raid burst for the Carapace. $1,000 damage plus the poison. Not bad. I'm happy with that performance. Okay, now we save Carlos from that position. We can even try to destroy something from this Tyrant. Maybe the machine gun. Maybe not. Yeah, we did. Will die from poison? No. Okay. We had the Tyrant. Is 3 remaining attacks, but the priority now is killing the Triton. The Triton is around here. Where, actually? No Triton? I did forget something. Okay. Let's spin the vehicle. Let's increase the armor of the vehicle. This is safe for the vehicle. Coming 2 attacks from this Tyrant. And I don't know what else to do. We have fire? Because Ambra is coming. We don't have fire, I think. We had the flamethrower? Oh, we had the flamethrower, so this guy will die on fire. Fantastic. What are you going to do? Nothing. Burn, baby, burn. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Because now Ambra is coming next turn, and we can't stop that unless we put the vehicle stopping the... Yeah, let's do that. Don't. Okay. Okay, that's good. But you are spinning, and now the attack is from behind. Thanks to the electric reinforcements, plus the bad accuracy, we are preventing more damage. Now, from here, this hospital with the laser cannons, we can attack, yes, but we are going to suffer 1 attack from that Tyrant, but if we destroy this machine gun, it's good to me. Like that. Morty, oh, the poison on the Scylla is brutal. What are you doing to... Yeah, it's the living weapon. Now, we had to do something, right? About that... that Arthron with 500 hit points. And that is... fire, right? Because after the recent change, doesn't matter if this is the paddle on the ground, we kill the Umbra anyway. Fire. Okay, let's remove this this poison with the nanotech field kit. Carlos is lying you. Now we can keep destroying Pandorans. So this Triton is also dead. We had the bleeding, we had the poison, and we had the shotgun. So this Scylla apparently stabbed, but already dead. What do you think about this strategy? About two cars. We can even loot the palace. More war crimes. But they are people? Crabs are people? It's a good question. Oh, okay. Are you going to use the speederhead? And this guy is panicking, as expected. Panic. So let's destroy the guy. Goodbye. Next strategy, all cars with modules. It will be possible, I wonder. Cars are an engineer. Yeah, engineer. I don't know. We are completing the campaign today, so no more testing. Okay, apparently we are destroying everything around. We need any of this? Maybe not. But yeah, let's take it. I think this is very doable. I mean, using 2 vehicles and 1 technician is a good squad already. Oh, take. Okay, we had the fraggers, but we had the fire. And on top of that, let's go inside the vehicle. Did the Scylla drop the mine fraggers? Yes, it's that kind of a Scylla. With the Belcher abdomen. It's 1 attack remaining only, but yeah, the Aspida, we can protect the Aspida in here, I think. Or maybe there are more enemies inside. Okay, it's only the Mr. Peter. More war crimes against the Mist Sentinel. Boys. Boys is amazing with the jet jump. For one assault, it's very useful. Now we obtain the pads. And we go inside the vehicle. No more space for this armadillo. So tethered Sophia moving on foot. Now we wait, and next turn we do the evacuation. Also, it's true that using the vehicles is faster because we can use that as transportation. So let's go with the cleaner. Willpower is 8. We can use amplify, and using the life, actually the strength of this slug, we repair the vehicle. 240, another 240, and it's almost like new, right? And now it's like new. So next turn we complete the mission. It's very easy with 2 vehicles. Instead we had the one Arthron here. Hey, don't scratch, it's like new right now. You are going to speed? No. And the mission is completed. Still repairing the vehicle. So, killing the Stila, destroying another citadel just because it's not a threat with that range, but more points. Morty, good mission, since Morty didn't take a hit. Exactly. Haven defenders always hostile is gone. No. Maybe later, maybe later, maybe later. The question is, right now we don't have Void Omens, but before going to the palace we need to find the Revenant. It's important to find the Revenant. Let's check Delirium. Delirium is 3, Delirium is 1, Delirium is 1. The remove Delirium. Okay. And what to do with this squad? There is not a lot to do right now. Instead, maybe. Okay, remove Delirium also for the slug. Going to Europe.
The disciples of New Haven is under attack.
Okay, so this is a nest or maybe lair is 16. We are not protecting that haven anyway. Let's go and explore. Dave, now find the Dank Revenant. I mean, I'm signing Carlos, so I take all the hits. Yeah. We are revealing the location of this haven with this facility. The satellite uplink is allowing this haven to attack Pandoran colonies. No infested havens, but nests, their citadels. But apparently we are destroying everything around. So active structures is only nest, nest, and nest. The problem completing the Virophage injector is we are losing 100 reputation with every faction, and that means instantly we are going at war. So it's better to do this in the last thing before going to the palace, because factions can attack a layer is on the map. Yeah, it's evolving. Range is only 900, enough to attack this game. Factions can attack bases, and they don't. They just move the aircraft and go to the base and destroy the base. So if we are not there, it's a problem. Okay, this is an ambush because you want an ambush, right? And now we have to fight. We don't know what. That's important. We don't know what. We are going to fight. No, we can't. So let's bring the mutants and we'll see. I don't want to waste a lot of time doing that, so let's play the mission at night with more mist, but with mutants. Yeah, the last ambush. Let's go for it. Maybe it's the PR is not, because we did destroy the Bionic Fortress. It's Forsaken. It's Pandorans, because Scavengers so late. Nah, I don't think so. Probably it's Pandorans. But the tactic with the mutants is very clear. We mind control. We reduce the willpower with the screamings, and we mind control. Tough Pandorans, and these Pandorans will attack other Pandorans, and they will lose willpower, and we can snowball if they are Pandorans. If this is the Forsaken, even easier. We don't need more resources, but, well, we are here. Playing today. One of the last missions for this Season 8, for Terror from the Void. Okay, and this is Scavengers! Come on! This is a war crime! Another war crime! Another war crime on the list. We are spotting only 2, 4, 6, 7 so far. There are 6 packs. This guy is coming with Crusher. Is coming with the Dagon's tooth, and the other with the mace. Okay. So let's mind control. Hello, people. You are coming with me. You are attacking the teammate. Oh. Why? Why again? Now, what else? We had the Peter grenade launcher. There are 2 on the roof. Now you are not on the roof.
Not a problem.
This is the leader, providing with this. They are bringing the chaos weapons. The chaos weapons are better, of course. Is the dog hungry? I hope so. So the chaos weapons are very painful. So let's try to just panic. We can panic the leader for now. like this. I don't know what is in there, but we are going to know soon. Oh! Oh! Okay, let's take the content. It's 200 technology right away. Doggy, Doggy, you are the decoy. Don't worry, we are going to feed you after the mission. This berserker will deploy the shield. And done. Now we see. It's 80, nothing. 17. Missing the sword. It's attacking from there. Okay, they don't have accuracy. This is poor guys. Farquaad? What is that weapon? No, it's Mercy. Mercy sword. Okay. Okay. Now the usual, right? The usual. Dashing. And in this case, I will choose Stomper Dex. Yeah. This guy is not dazed, so we had to kill. No grenades. Done. Now the leader. The leader. We can mind control actually. Screaming. Mind control. Kill. Kill. And move. We can bring Doggy here, yeah, but we are going to suffer the attack of these soldiers, so we had to support Doggy.
What's the plan?
Let's do this. We have time.
Just give the word.
They are just scavengers.
Ready, willing, and able.
Willpower is 6. It's very low, but still we keep the mind control. So yeah, we are going to suffer the attack anyway. Less days, and then we eat both. Doggy will eat scavengers. We are sending another berserker there and enter. Okay, so is the leader? I mean the leader, the enforcer. Yeah, he's inflicting bleeding using the pistol. Okay. And the pistol. Those sick dog haters shooting on an innocent dog. Yeah, it's only about playing. He wants to play. So let's keep feeding Doggy. Release the mind control. Oh, so close. Okay, next turn. Let's stop the bleeding. Like new. We had the boss here doing nothing. We want the content of the crates. Let's try. How? Here. More willpower. And remaining 1 pack. I mean, is this crate, right? We can kill because we are pirates and criminals. And we had the brace. No, what is the name of this drill? Brace assault. We had this drill. It is your last action. You can deploy your shield for less than 1 AP. So even with 0, we can deploy. A real tank, right? And I don't know what else to do instead waiting for the extraction. Well,
Taking a quick break?
a quick break? That will kill you. Okay, eat doggy, eat doggy. Dog, eat human. Okay, evacuation please to the corner. Okay, stay there. We finish in a sec. An accident. I did nothing. It's an accident. Okay. Let's move to the mist so we can breathe mist. Willpower still is 3, so we keep the mind control because the cost is 2 willpower. But everybody is moving to the exit. Doesn't will cost 3, so we can do this twice. Okay. Breath mist. Plus 10. Good. Well, more resources. By the way, sometimes if you want to finish the campaign and you had low amount of resources, you can scrap the training facilities, you can scrap the research labs or the cybernetics labs if you are not going to use them. And you obtain so many resources in order to get, I mean, the expensive stuff for the palace. We are losing the control of the boss? Okay, so it's not the priest by controlling the boss. Yeah, I did forget about that. We are not inflicting suppression. I want to inflict suppression. Now, it's attacking only once. That's fine. This bag is the shield is on the back, but on the front, the invisible shield. So yeah, it's holding. Okay.
My turn.
On the move.
We are going to finish the mission. Carlos, yeah, another finish pointer has the same bug. Okay, so Mike is obtaining 160. The Patriarch is obtaining. Yeah, Mike is not coming to the palace. Sorry, Mike. You are not here, I think. And the Patriarch is coming to the palace, but only level 5. All of the other teammates, level 7. So I think it's something like 300 tech or 200 tech. We don't need to raid factions. Fine. 200. Because we had already all this and without scrapping. When the people says, but there is a problem with resources in the game, I don't have resources enough, we are running 3 different squads with many different modules, all of these modules, and all these expensive weapons. Yeah, we don't, and we are not exploring everything, and we are not playing the independent Haven missions. We are not playing to Antarctica, and yet we had so many resources. Let's keep exploring. We need to do something about this anyway. Soon. How soon? Soon. Let's explore this, and then we are going to change the head for the Patriarch, because for the palace is better this head, the frenzy head, the judgment head. Still, frenzy is very important for the palace. So we are waiting. Explore. And you know, we are healing these soldiers because they had this module. And the Mutok is also healing because the mutations. I can manufacture because we are going to need Virophage kits and another field kit. But what else to do? Nothing actually. Maybe the Gorgon for the technician. Let me check the augmentation that we are going to need. For example, voice. Boys. Actually, boys doesn't need another augmentation. Carlos, 2 augmentation. Morty, 2 augmentation. Sofia is not coming. Denk Jr. What do you think, Denk Jr.? Do you want augmentations? We can provide augmentations for Denk, right? Morty, not much else to do. I guess you can pet the doggy. Do you have a series project yet? Yes. Yes, that's the reason for this guy. Full robot. He died, but he didn't. He's obtaining a better body. So then you are going with the Clarity Head and the Armadillo legs, because that way also we remove the Delirium. We don't need that because immune to Woo. So you can get, for example, the Mist Repeller for the legs. What else? Martin Snyder is coming like human, right? Martin Snyder is coming like human. Probably the only one. Soren Black. Okay. And boys, Carlos is a trap. Morty, Icon. Okay, fine. We are waiting.
Research complete.
Chiron vivisection. So we are improving also the other vest, that we are not using, and is also plus 10% damage against the Chiron. A voice in the wilderness. Our operatives have discovered an abandoned finished project site. What appears to be no more than a small, nondescript sack, in fact, leads to a heavily fortified underground nuclear bunker. Oh, look at this. We completed research earlier. Let's put the medical nanites before the Virophage injector. What to do? We can keep exploring, but or we can play the mission. So one day before All Stars Assault, we can play this mission. They are doing nothing in South America. Instead, exploring maybe the south, but nothing else to do actually. This is Extreme. This is the Disciples of Anu Haven. So no vehicle, right? No vehicle, no armadillo, no aspida. It's daytime. We had all this firepower. Let's go. Let's go. And we had the Reaper. Also interesting. The Reaper. Recovering hit points. So let's go. Maximum. We don't need to go to 35 the strength, right? 30 is already a lot. Okay, Mike. With this mission you are reaching level 6. You can use heavy weapons. I didn't notice. Maybe this is too much. Unless we increase the strength, obviously. Patriarch. You don't need that. Willpower is 20. Nothing interesting here to me. The mutoid. We can bring the paralysis, of course. and the berserker. I mean, let's go. From this squad, only the Patriarch has to survive for the palace. You had commands working today. Check the description of this stream. There are 8 commands that you can activate in the chat. No restrictions.
This is the worst.
This is the worst for
Surprise,
Helena.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay, Revenant resistance. So this is important, right? Because if we go to the palace, we want to enter the mission without revenants, without resistance. Imagine if we had to fight with the 50% reduction of damage for the first hit, or even worse, blast damage or whatever. This is the worst for this node. Also true. We had this berserker there. Okay, so we are mutants. We are mutants going to the haven. So it's a different tactic, different strategy. Doggy is spotting. We had a venomous Myrmidon. We had more enemies. No spider drones, but we had doggy. Okay, and this is the Revenant. It's a siren with a lot of hit points. Denk the Divek, almost 800. And the damage, the high damage, this is the worst, right? Damage from the first hit in a turn is reduced by 50%. It's a lot. And this is Instigator. No asset torso. Only scream. Only screaming. It's fine. It's fine, only screaming. Now, what to do with this Arthron Skirmisher? Okay. So, first thing first. We want Steel Frenzy. And now we are in range if we want to daze. But what this is a drag. Okay, we had to mind control. We had to mind control this Arthron. Let's send this mutoid. Screaming. Now, willpower is 15. If we want to reduce that even more, another screaming. So, it's cheap to mind control right now. You need to do better the spelling. Hi, come on. So from here we can attack the venomous Myrmidon and do the scouting. Now. Okay, let's Doggy is happy. Doggy is happy coming to this mission. Okay, it's calling reinforcements. Okay, more Pandorans joining. It's fine. I got epic sacks, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We had two defenders with small things on the head. So let's see. Let's see. Mikey. Okay, we are destroying. Oh, wow. We are revealing a couple of Arthrons, and they will kill this. Okay.
And I tried to do a strategy, and then I tried to do that strategy, and it didn't work.
Oh.
Yeah. Usually it's like that in this channel. It's a meme, exactly. It's a meme. Okay, the dashing. They had dashing. Apparently they don't. Willpower is only 22 anyway. Let's cover more ground. And we are revealing more. And another mutoid. Waiting. What about Doggy? Doggy, machine gun. Doggy is going to the front line. Doggy is happy. Okay, more reinforcements. Why not? In this case it's Helion, so 2 sirens. And many more Myrmidons. Yeah.
This is the worst.
This is the worst. Okay, they are not killing the defender because they need the body. What? Okay, it's only 30 poison. We had the resistant pistol. Okay. We are going to take control of these 2 defenders that we are going to need for the cause. Screaming? Am I controlling, Doggy? No way. No way. My Doggy. This is the worst. Okay, now we had killer instinct, so
this is the worst.
We can daze, and now we can do something about the venomous Myrmidon. Like this, will explode probably. No, it's not exploding. Okay. Let's prepare for the next action.
Surprise, motherfucker!
With the killer instinct. Now Doggy is playing for the other team, so we had to do something about that, right? We had the shard gun, so we can reduce the willpower for this siren. We had the accuracy, right? We had also the this. We can panic the siren actually. If we do this, it's losing the mind control, right? But Doggy is in a bad position against these tyrants, so we need to do something about that. In this case, let's do this, starting with this. I don't have a cooldown. I rely on the good faith, of the viewers. Don't abuse the vibes. Dog is back on the dream team. Yeah. Okay, let's keep doing this. And we had the Arthro, so we can keep attacking. Yeah, I know. Surprise! Motherfuckers. Okay, the Berserker is taking control of this part of the map. No problem there. We are removing this threat. This is for the Pandorans or for me? Let's keep doing this. I don't want this Arthron spitting on the doggy, but I don't know if we do this and we miss, it's even worse. So we are not going to do that. We are going to breathe mist. What about the head? It's spitting once. It's fine. We are taking control of 2. This will die. The siren is panicked. It's good. Yeah, Ichabod, we can't play the doggy meme every single turn. Oh, he's losing one arm. Oh. The Tyrant is attacking doggy? Yes. Yes. Don't tell me the Helion will mind control doggy again. No, the defender. Okay. And will scream. Now the Myrmidons. One Myrmidon. The second Myrmidon is more food for the Muto. Well, a sacrifice. There's a Myrmidon. Okay, we are ready. Let's kill here. And
some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Yep. Will panic. This Myrmidon will panic. Doesn't matter. We can heal next turn. Now, doggy. Doggy eat Myrmidon. And you can think, okay, but the cost is a lot of poison, right? Even more now. But we had the cure spray. We had the cure spray, right? Who has the cure spray? You had the cure spray. So, cure spray. Poison is gone. And doggy will keep eating. Now, it's more complicated because we are not going to kill right away this Arthron. This Leon is panicked. This Arthron is panicked also. Oh, we are losing the mind control. Okay. We had defenders, right? We had defenders. They can't base. Okay, and we had the problem with Denk, the Tibek, because this, yeah, it's mind control. It's Helion also. It's not Instigator. Go for the map. Okay, Doggy can do some distraction. That's also true. We can open a hole with Doggy for the siren. Doing that, we can move and attack. Attack once, attack two. We had to liberate the guy on the roof. Yeah, but we didn't. We can mind control. We can mind control. Maybe. Because we have 13 in here. No, we can't do that. Unless... No, we can't. Let's start doing this. He's losing the arm. Okay. But not the head. We can kill. We can kill. Bad return fire. No! Okay. Tough mutoid. No problem there. Patriarch, 20 willpower. 20 willpower. We can panic this tyrant. Now, it's about to dealing with the Revenant.
What now?
We can't with the Mewtwo. Okay. Nothing else, actually. I will try to mind control Pandorans and send these Pandorans to destroy the node because it's easy. Oh. And will mind control now? Yeah, it's mind controlling Mike. And these disciples of Anu defender is attacking the Mewtwo, no problem. Well, a small sacrifice, right? Small sacrifice. Attacking the head, removing the resistance, and we attack like this. We are decreasing the hit points. By the way, we can do this. It's very funny because the Siren is mind controlling Mike, but she doesn't know we can do this. Mind control here. Well, also we are panicking Mike. Mike is now fine. We can attack this Arthur, destroying the arm, and now let's attack and feed Doggy. So synergies, right? It's all about synergies. We have the Siren just behind. Let's decrease the willpower. At the same time, we are panicking this Asset Myrmidon. It's time to heal this Berserker and move closer to this Myrmidon. And we had another Myrmidon in there. Now, we had this defender. Let's destroy the the mindfragger. And this is doing what exactly? We are triggering the worms around. Will hatch. But anyway, we had to do something about this siren. The siren is not mind controlling Doggy. That's true, not enough power. We can mind control. The cost is 0. So we are mind controlling one siren and one Myrmidon right now. Doggy can't enter and attack the node in here. So yeah, we had to wait and maybe wait for the siren. So we attack the siren. It's just about that. Bring the Patriarch under Miss Sower. Doggo will feast on small creatures. Probably, yes. Okay, we had an Arthron spitting. But you know, we had Curious Prey. On top of that is blocking the access for the siren. Will explode? No! It's going through fire without exploding. Okay, we had the control of the siren, the D-Beck, and the cost is 5 per turn, so it's best to do something about that. Yeah, we can go, as Icebot is saying, to the Mist for this Patriarch. Is something we can do. We can do many things actually. Okay, this Ascent Myrmidon under my control is going to attack this Arthur. There is a new siren apparently. Yeah, no, it's the same siren. Let's try to attack this Myrmidon. No, bad accuracy. Okay, we are taking again control of this Haven Defender. What if we send this D-Beck going for the node, right? Maybe we can attack with the Revenant, the node. Okay, in here, let's daze this Arthur. Now we need to recover willpower for everybody not mind controlling. We have time. Let's try to reduce the willpower again, preventing the mind control of Doggy.
I'm going. All in.
Okay,
One more dead weight.
good one. We had the mission under control, by the way. Okay. And the Patriarch is moving south for the Mist. We start with this small amount and then for a better amount of Mist. Well, let's heal.
Focus.
Myrmidons are coming. The mutants are immune to mind control, because I did decide that. Okay, it's hatching, mass hatching. Panicking. I don't remember. Maybe one mutant has this ability, Resurrect. Okay, he's going for the defender. Doggo after mass hatching will have a good bites. Yeah. And another Fragger. So we are destroying Fragger after Fragger doing that. And the Siren is attacking the mutant. But we are going to attack the Siren. Of course. So right now we have more willpower. We have 13. The Siren has 10. We can panic the Siren, of course. This is granting time. This is granting time, right? Yes. Or we can even mind control the Siren because the cost. We can afford that. So after doing that, we can attack. No, we can't. But we can attack the Mindfragger. I'm going inside. Now, Denk is going to attack the node. Oh, it's not working. It's not working. It's this fail. This is a fail. It's doing the animation and the sound, but it's not attacking. It's not inflicting any damage. Okay. This defender is absorbing every Mindfragger around. Now, we can move with the Asset Mermelon. Because we had to do something about this Arthron, right? Let's heal. Splash 15. It's amazing, the Breath Mist ability. Okay. Can attack with the pincer. Yeah. We need this 20 willpower from this Mutoid. Denk missing attacks no one even thought possible. Yeah, but yeah. But the animation is there. Ascent Worms for Toki. Yeah, I know. I mean, look at this. I will move and I will zoom mainly. Denk is here. Slashing, right? Red. The tile is red. It's doing nothing. Why trying? Let's sacrifice these sirens. And let's use this attack. Yeah, in front of eye of none. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. By the way, we had this defender here. Let's sacrifice this defender. Because we can. Because we can. Oh, we are losing the mind control of this Myrmidon. So it's time to... Oh, but we don't have the wheel. Oh, we don't have the wheel. We need wheel. Power. Willpower for everybody, actually. Now, we can't attack there, so we have to wait. Let's recover the willpower for everybody. Let's obtain even more willpower. And yeah, we need to move closer. Mikey. Let's kill the node. Book iron. That's a Myrmidon. That's the worm is exploding. That's great. Look at this. The mass hatching is inflicting viral damage to the siren and also regular damage. Actually panicking, of course. Losing the head, the other is panicking too, so it's time to move closer. It's time to move closer. Mike, it's time for this. Just kill the Myrmidon with the shotgun and do the kill and run. We are moving far away. Check these books. Now, let's start with the board. Morty, Mike is today's sacrifice. No, Mike is not going to die. Yeah, again. Okay, and now let's go for the Myrmidon. $120 asset. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Actually, we are sending also another soldier inside. And we can send more soldiers inside. No. By the way, we are going to lose the control of this siren. The Denk, the Tibek. Yeah, for sure. That's happening. That's happening. I did forget that now we are losing the control of the siren. Both sirens, I think. But we are stacking soldiers inside the building. And because the sirens are already under mind control, they are suffering the attack. The pulse. So yeah, the sirens will die. Mikey, it's time for this. It's safe for Mike. Okay, oh, we had already had the mind control because it's the siren. Let's release the mind control. Let's kill. So actually, stay there, and we had to start attacking. So reload. And the defender is the sacrifice, actually, for the worm. Because we had a worm up there, poison worm. Let's eat. It's time for 25. No, 55 hit points. It's low, I know. So, what if we go for the Sentinel? We can't. We can't destroy the structure? No? Yes? No, we can't. And let's keep moving people inside. Yeah, it's exploding. It's affecting Mike, actually. Only 25. The defender is also suffering the pulse. Yeah, I know. You are in pain and you are about to die. But about to die is not relevant to me. We had to shred. We had something for the shredding. I think so. We had this weapon. But we are going to make the sacrifice of Mike. Who knows? Okay. We can't daze, but we can attack. Or we can resurrect. It's funny. We are not going to resurrect. Anyway, something we can do. If Mike dies, it's no big deal, right? We had Project Osiris. Resurrect Denk as random unit. Yeah, Mike will be affected. Mike is losing one arm. He's not panicking. Yes, he's panicking. So, but he's not dead yet. So, let's do this. Attack again. Attack again. And we can daze this thing. Let's try. Is dazed, neural feedback, mission completed. So not so hard, right? It's a different strategy. Coming with mutants, mind control, and Mike is obtaining the good amount of 426 because was in the front line, of course. I will stop a few minutes. I need to. And then I will come back and we are going to the palace. Probably the next mission is the palace because we did kill the Revenant right now. We don't need the we don't need the resistance in the palace, so that's completed. Killing the Revenant before the palace. Okay, and we are obtaining another living weapon, of course. Another armor. So we can assign this armor, of course. For example, here. But we'll see. Next mission maybe is the palace. Stay put. I will come back. Surprise! I'm back. Okay, let's see. We had to do something with Mike, like healing Mike. So let's go. We need stamina also. Let's go to this base in South America. And what else to do? The Patriarch is coming with 6 delirium.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker! And for the Patriarch, this is not a good idea because we need speed. So yeah, it's not for the Patriarch. This new living the biotech helmet or the biotech leg armor or whatever. We had 2 mutations already, so this speed is better. Indeed, we had to increase the speed to the limit for the Patriarch and remove the delirium. Let's do the experimental treatment. Allies lose 1 willpower from enemies killed. I don't think the Patriarch is going to kill any enemy. By the way, we are not losing the stamina. Okay, we can wait right now. Marmorati, that was fast. I did not finish dinner. Yeah, but I mean, my dinner is not ready. My wife is preparing the dinner, so I need to wait for that. So I can do both. I had that ability. I can eat and play, even in the palace. Okay, we are researching now the medical nanites and then the Virophage injector, and with that we are going to the palace. We are not going to need the asset weapons technology. What is for dinner? Spanish omelette. Okay, so people is resting, people is just chilling here and there. Denk is very strong. Yeah, let's increase the speed to the maximum also for Denk. Everybody will need the maximum speed. It's imperative. By the way, no, Jacob is not coming to the palace. Econ 30 is fine, maximum 22. Let's provide a better armor, right? For Econ. This one. Now it's looking awesome. Armor is 40, stealth is plus 10, accuracy plus 5. See if you compare. Yeah, exactly. We are waiting, basically. We are waiting. There is nothing we can raid. Nothing interesting, at least. So let's do this. Only 3 Pandoran colonies rebuild. Now this layer can attack the base. That's a possibility in the future, but I don't care. We had Athena, right? I would like to bring the Athena to the palace. No pistol, but the neural sniper rifle, because the kill zone. Heavy weapon proficiency is interesting, of course, but I don't know. We have 39 encumbrance for Morty. We can do whatever we want. Morty has the squatter. I bet Etermes had paella. No, paella for dinner, never. Carlos, not the sector there. I don't know, because I want paralysis also. We'll see, because we had to fight the Silas on retreat. I mean, no in front. We are moving and trying to stop. We'll see. Let's increase the speed for Morty to 24. It's fine.
Haven is under attack.
A Synedrion. It's the Forsaken attacking Synedrion. I don't care. No, Spile. Qué mal chiste. This is a bad joke, Carlos. If you know Spanish language, you can understand Carlos' line. Otherwise, you don't. Okay, we had the medical nanites. Okay, nanites. Okay, it's plus 20 healing. Medical bay healing. Okay, we don't need the vehicle. The medical bay anyway. And we are now with the Virophage injector. In 21 hours, we had the location of the palace. So it's the first week of March, the usual, actually. We had more than 3,000 mutagens that we don't need, and all these resources that we don't need. Spanish joke, translation, paella for her sounds. Yeah, then I said paella for him. Yeah, well, you can explain like that, but it's not the same in other language. So we had two Athenas, or one Athena, one for Morty, and another for Econ. That's right, that's correct. Econ is coming with the Scorpion, but also with the Athena. Okay. Palace is coming. Yeah. Explaining the joke is always losing the fun of it. Okay, Citadel is attacking in Australia. Irrelevant. We had the nest, the lair, the nest, and probably the Citadel. Only 4 Pandoran colonies on the map.
Research complete.
Okay, Virophage injector. This is the final step. Who cares about Australia? Of course. Warning, this option must only be considered as a last resort. If we inject sufficient quantities of the antediluvian Virophage into the receptacle, we will trigger a chain reaction that will lead to the death of the palace, and after some time, every single Pandoran on Earth. We are killing these Pandorans, no humanity for them. However, simulations show that a vast proportion of the human population will also be affected, leading our species perilously close to extinction. We are doing this. This is a war crime. Are we willing to take this risk? The faction will certainly turn against us if they realize we are planning such an atrocity. This is like COVID for Pandorans, yeah, and even worse for humans, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to do. Knowledge is power. There is no other choice. The only way to stop the Pandora virus is to use the antediluvian Virophage, even though the consequences for humanity will be terrible. It is better to sacrifice lives.
May die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Just in time. Is this better to sacrifice lives to remain free than to allow the Eurasian entity to turn us all into its slaves? We must end this, and end it now. Fight, smash, win.
Is the last thing we ever wanted to do. But whatever the Phoenix Project used to be, it's not that anymore.
Today is a sad day. Today we are forced to recognize that the Phoenix Project has strayed so far from its path.
The Phoenix Project. Yes. Disease in the human body.
Yes.
Yes. Make it stop. Make it die. Yes. It is time.
By our hand, despite our enhanced security protocols, information regarding the Virophage injector has leaked out. As a result, all factions had ceased diplomatic relations with us. At this point, war is Inevitable. We are losing 100 reputation with the free faction. Why are they so mad about our running master plan? Because we are sacrificing a good part of the humans in this planet? Maybe it's for that. There is only one way forward now. Either we take the ultimate risk or humanity falls. So they are at war, they don't like us, we don't care. Pirates are saving the day. Now, it's very close. The palace is here, right? We need the Patriarch. By the way, we need to do something I did forget again. We need to switch the head. We need the Steel Frenzy, so we do this. Stamina going to 0, but the Patriarch is traveling. How is traveling the Patriarch? Moving from South America to Africa. We can go to the mist. And this is the last mission, right? By the way, no more evolution. Why? Don't ask me. Siren armies. Where is this Siren armies? With the 50 armor. The shiny golden armor. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore this game. Maybe not. Maybe a headquarter defense from the factions. Not cert. Not cert. Moving through mist, surfing the mist. Another nest. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the palace. Irrelevant.
Haven destroyed.
Irrelevant. Something. We need to research something. No, we don't need to research asset weapons. No need for that. Something in the marketplace. Nothing interesting. It's ready in technology maybe, but not so relevant. In the end. Okay. Oh, we had to wait a bit because we are eating too much Pandorans. Too much Pandorans meat. Another case of mass food poisoning, and this time worse than before. Director, I hate to say it, but I'm thinking of West and his 4 bacon history. Yeah, it's Project Cornucopia again. We had to wait a sec. Anyway, the Patriarch will need arrest. So yeah, we are going to the palace after a few minutes. A couple of hours or whatever, resting. I think no Revenant. I didn't count the hours, the days. But after the mission, this infested haven, I think no Revenant. Okay, we are recovering the stamina, and then we go. We had to choose wisely the modules for the aircraft. We are bringing the Venator, right? We are bringing the Venator. Morty, Anu hates us 3% more than the 2 other factions. A bit more. Because they are losing one haven and we didn't defend the haven. But why they are expecting us to defend the haven when we are at war? Another stupidity about the reputation system in this game. Another hour, minutes actually, and now we had enough stamina, and we are going to the palace. Let's choose. Let's drop everything so we can choose. Okay, Venator. Venator is Sophia is not coming because she is not a viewer. Sophia is not coming. We had too many powerful soldiers. Even this guy is not coming. Jacob is not coming. Soren Black, Econ 299, Martin Snyder, The Patriarch, Morty, Carlos is a trap, Boyce F, and who else? Denk Jr. Now we had the squad. Ares array on the Venator? No, that's only useful if you use Overwatch or Return Fire. Extra accuracy for Overwatch or Return Fire, but it's minor. So yeah, we are bringing heavies, but it's minor. So we are choosing this for the Venator because we can use any vehicle, any module. So in this case, we don't need the speed. It's just crossing the north. This I don't know the word, but it's Baltic Sea. I think so. So we don't need the speed. We need this, the Panacea Nexus, because it's providing nanotech resistance and it's increasing the effects of the vest. We need the Boreas Purger, preventing the mist, and we need the Barracuda Bears. Of course, we need the Barracuda Bears because we need 8 soldiers for the final mission. We can bring only 8 soldiers. Dave, remember to leave one space of yeah, we need the ejector. I know. We are going to do that with any heavy, Carlos or Denk Jr. or Carlos, Denk Jr. or Martin. So we had many things that we don't need in the end, but this is the best, in my opinion, for the final mission. We can choose different. We can, we can choose bring only 5 soldiers and 2 vehicles. To me, that's not enough for the final mission. I'm signing, so they are gonna target. Yeah, we know that's happening. I will put that, so this is stop flashing. So now it's important to choose what is the gear to the final for the final missions. We don't have the inventory from one vehicle, so every slot counts. In this case, we need the best Virophage kits. This one is important. We don't need poison because in the palace, mind control, parapsychosis is not working properly. We are losing that control because the receptacle is there, so the influence is too strong, so we can't use the psychic war. Mind control, we can use panic, that's we can do. Soren Black is coming with 22 speed. Willpower is very important. We are increasing to 15, but maybe we are increasing even more. We are spending a lot of willpower doing the panis, doing the spider drone pack, or the decoy, yeah, things like that. So this weapon, the crystal crossbow, is great because this ancient weapon, actually in Terror from the Void, the enemy's impossible weapon, is not requiring ammunition. We had to make a space for different stuff. In this case, we need. I like to bring one of these for every soldier, especially if they had the augmentation, because the asset is ticking twice, and this is removing the asset. So for every guy, at least one of these Virophage kit and the nanotech field kit. It's even better if we bring 2 of them, because we don't have technician. To me, technician is very important for this mission, but the slag is a liability, because the slag we can't heal on mission, and no viewers are claiming for technician, so we are taking this with us. Icon is bringing the paralysis because it's important, of course. Let's create more of this. We are going to need. And probably we are going to need this one, of course. The heavy weapon. But what heavy weapon, right? We can bring the sector, or we can bring a different weapon. We'll see. Like this, for example, in case we need plus the braces shot, in case we need the shredding, extra shredding, because we can shred 20 with the hell to cannon, plus 15 with the armor break, so we shred more easily. And the encumbrance is a problem for Icon. Actually, might be. So it's better this for a different sniper, right? A different sniper. Yeah. I will bring a lot of Virophage grenades. These grenades are saving the day. And I will need also fire. So far, we are doing this. No. We need a heavy weapon. In this case, yeah, let's bring the hell to cannon and the fire. Yeah, it is we have the strength enough. So it's 30, 14 so far. Let's increase to 15 with the good repeller module and the clarity helmet module. So screaming is not a problem. Now, Martin Snyder. Speed is 20. We can increase the speed, and let's do that. Willpower is good, strength is good. So we had the attacks. Destiny 3, because now the battery pack is the common for every laser weapon, including the laser cannon for the Aspida. We had this Destiny 3. We had 3 attacks from this mounted weapon, and we had a couple of attacks from every of these battery packs, because we are using 3 charges, and I don't know how many we are going to need, but I think this is fine. Encumbrance is not a problem, so let's start doing this, right? We bring 2 Virophage kit plus the nanotech field kit for damage over time. We are set. We are bringing the fire also. With a rebuke. For Morty is 39 encumbrance. That means Morty can use everything. Can use heavy weapon, the dissector, the paralysis, sniper rifle, but also the gunner with the Virophage payload. On top of that, you know, we are going to need more of this, and always if there is one slot, free slot, we bring more Virophage grenades. Let's keep manufacturing this. Now, Carlos. Glorious, Morty, glorious. We don't need extra ammunition for the machine gun because it's a living weapon. We are not bringing that flamethrower. We are bringing extra ammunition. We are replacing with this. And we had extra Virophage grenades. Virophage grenade is the key for the palace, I think. We'll see. And the usual, the clarity helmet module and the good repeller. Now, willpower. Willpower is 17. I think is enough. Let's go with the speed. 21. Now, we keep equipping Boys is bringing extra armor with the Wardo leg armor instead of the regular armor from the other factions and Finnish project. Is coming with the full speed 24, right? It's important, 24. Virophage grenade, we had the... Yeah, we need to replace this because it's the only assault, boys. Usually I play with at least two, maybe 3 assault for the palace. In this case, we had only 1. So boys bringing the best of the best. Weapons not requiring ammunition. Burner and the shard gun. Morty, a nice golden color so everyone can clearly see Carlos. Exactly. That's the idea. Are you gonna use all the points from the common pool to maximize stats, or only for the strength and for the speed and for the wild power? But specifically, we are not going to be beyond 30. 30 is already very high, but we don't have technicians, so yeah, maybe it's a good idea, right? We need extra Virophage kit, but also we are going to need something else. The nanotech field kit, right? So let's manufacture a couple of these. And just in case, the Vita grenade. We are ready for action, so we can use this Vita grenade and help others. Now, the Patriarch. We don't have that good proficiency, maybe? Well, we had the personal defense weapon proficiency. We had a weapon for that. Yeah, we had the Gorgon. Gorgon is good, actually. So, let's bring the Gorgon and activate the proficiency. We can activate the history of violence, but it's better to save the willpower. We are going to need that willpower. So we replace, we not need extra, and we bring of course more grenades, always more grenades. Extra ammunition for the Gorgon. Let's try fire grenades. Yeah, encumbrance is not a problem. Small guns. Get rid of that piercing ammunition then. Yeah, exactly. And here we need to increase both the strength and the willpower. So let's invest in the Patriarch. Something like this I think is fine. 24, 28. And then Junior is coming already with a lot of willpower, right? 30, 16, 21 and maximum. So for Denk Junior, we are bringing the usual. This one, but we are saving 1 slot. This is important because, yeah, the injector. So we are going with this to the palace. We don't need the module for the wood repeller here. So because we don't need that module, we can equip a different module. We can equip this. The wood repeller, the mist repeller. Because we had already wood repeller, we had immunity to. So free slot for the injector. What a shame, the mutant is level 5, everyone else are level 7. Yeah, I know. Level 7 is very cool. Level 7 is very cool with the Minecraft, and level 6 will lay waste. But falling short because the campaign will be completed today, so we are not waiting for the level 6 or level 7. This guy was in the the Patriarch was in the mutant squad, so the mutos and the muto are stealing experience points. It's different from the others. The other with mentor protocol, everybody's level 7 in no time. We had also this interesting armor. I don't know if we can use that armor. The stealth is 5. The stealth here is 10. I don't want to lose a stealth, but to be honest, this is too good for Soren Black. So armor is 35, and we are increasing the accuracy, so we can compare. We are losing 5 stealth, but we are increasing a lot the armor and 5% the accuracy, so it's a good deal, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe you, Dave, maybe you think different, but I think it's a good deal. We had part of the living weapon here. Yeah, let's use that for boys, because it's 35 armor, 34 and 20. It's better. In here we don't want to lose speed. And we had the frenzy. Head, perfect. Carlos, yeah, it's worthy. It will do. Okay. I did forget something. You think I can spend more skill points? I must spend more skill points. Maximum speed for everybody. Willpower for Soren. 15, you think is not enough? Okay. We can go to 20. Yeah, it's because the pool is insane. I think this will be fixed eventually. I don't know. Because Mentor Protocol is providing too many skill points for the pool. Because look at the amount of missions. For example, missions for Sophia. 74 missions, Sophia. Jacob, 67. It's a lot. Denk, 44. Martin, 72. Martin, 72 missions. Oof. Many of them with Mentor Protocol already. So, yeah. We are moving the Venator to the palace. You collected a lot of skill points this campaign. Yeah, the ambushes are granting 20 and the Mentor Protocol. Plus 2 per soldier per mission. Morty, you do end up with more signs. You don't multi-class. That's true, but if I multi-class, I don't go with 30 strength or 17 willpower. More missing missions. No. Yes. We don't care. We had the Boreas Purger. It's a good boy omen for us, for the palace. Yeah, raiding. So the speed is amazing. It's 240 because we are going through the maze with the Barracuda Bergs. Do you think Helena will survive the virus? Poor Helena. Poor Helena. We don't know. I hope. The people in this haven must die, but Helena must survive. So let's go to the palace. The last mission for this season, for this channel. Playing, at least, playing Terror from the Void. Imagine if I come back in a few weeks and I start playing Vanilla, Finish Point. That's a good joke. Okay, so everybody's ready, I think. We can't use here with this augmentation the best. And the people with proficiency, Carlos, Martin, Denk Jr. are bringing the laser array, very important against the sirens. We had the free slot for Denk Jr. So we are ready to go. Deploy. So I have until the next Monday to see you Anuranden. You had one full week to watch any campaign. Any campaign I did stream in the last months. So you had the full next week. After that, everybody wanting to watch my campaigns will need to be member of the channel. That's only $2, I think, or euros. The last resort. This is where our road ends, one way or another. All of the research, all of the struggle and hardship, it all led us to a real workable solution to the Pandora virus and to the Eurasian entity that sent it down on us. There is no time now to think about the cost. Yeah, the cost. Nothing can be done, nothing can be built while the Pandora virus shares this planet with us. The receptacle must be located and destroyed. The nightmare must end. And this is Alistair. I can hardly believe that we are finally here. It's important that we move on the receptacle as quickly as possible. That's the key for the mission. It's been an honor working together, Director. Good hunting to you and your team. So we had this here. Let's check the.
Receiving.
Yeah, it's Dank Junior. What? Dank Junior is suffering disorientation. Okay. Dank Junior is suffering disorientation, so we can't use the jet jump. Okay. Run. Okay, I did forget about triggering. Wait, Dank. You are going to need this stealth frenzy. Okay. First mistake. A small one. Now, Morty. Just 2 turns. Very bad, very bad. Whee! Very bad. So, you see, extra speed. We had the propeller legs. Plus the frenzied status. Movement is 32. That's the kind of the speed we need for the palace. For example, check this. Check Soren. Black. Full speed. Now we need boys helping with the injector. Okay, let's go. It's a minor mistake, right? We can fix that. So the Patriarch is moving. Dank is moving. And the Icon is moving with the jet jump, probably. Sorry, rocket leap. Because we had this kind of willpower. Positioning.
I was born ready.
So yeah. We are not losing a lot because the speed is good for the heavies, also for Dank Junior. Carlos is a trap, is the last one. I also had 32 speed in real life. You are very speedy in real life. That's great. So first turn is about this: obtaining the injector and moving as close as possible, because we need to reveal the location of the snipers and we need to move forward and because we want to open these gates. Turn 3, important. Turn 3. Carlos, speeding which terms? Hint. Okay, no more speed. Okay, the squad is unrevealed. So my usual approach is spending willpower with boys. So we had a couple of hostiles in here. We are revealing the hatching sentinel, of course. Yeah, to me this is always the same. Quick aim plus rapid clearance. Morty, I can cook 1-minute rice in 58 seconds? That's unbelievable. Okay, rapid clearance. We don't have the invest, but we had kill and run, and we can start inflicting damage to this hatching sentinel. Econ. Econ can attack the hatching sentinel, for example, or Morty, or we can attack with Soren Black. That's important. But Soren Black will have to reveal the location of the Triton. Yeah, we are going to cook these Pandorans also. So the idea is we start attacking, but we kill before hatching. And in this case, we are going to move Boys F behind this structure. Okay. We know there is one Triton, because this is fixed, in this corner, and in this corner. So if you know, you know how to add, right? In this case, Martin is moving here. And we use the Destiny 3 to kill the thing. Okay, straight one. Okay, that's good. Now, we need the spider drones, and we need to move faster, but we need to reveal also these Pandorans. So, let's try. Let's reveal, if we can, with the spider drones. And we are revealing one is here, and it's coming with the laser sniper rifle. It's important to neutralize, not because destroying the hit points are too high, 660, but destroying the weapon actually. Pinpoint accuracy for Carlos, meaning we aim for the laser, so sniper rifle, and we destroy this Triton. Triggering Pain Chameleon is not a threat anymore, but we had 2 additional threats. Okay, so Soren Black is moving non-stop for positioning, right? And we had to deal with the remaining threats. It's two Tritons, one with viral. Yeah. Then, still, you see, still disoriented. Okay, so we are going to suffer 2 attacks, but it's something we had to endure. Morty. Maybe Morty revealing the location of this Triton. I don't know. Probably not. So we protect, kind of, Morty from the enemies. And this is the second turn. For the third turn, we have to try activating this gate. High ground! One of the attack is for me. Of course, and we are not doing the drop fire, because if we lose the ability for Carlos to use the jet jump, that's very bad. Okay, the ghost is missing the shot, but we had another guy attacking this Triton. Okay, he's destroying the head of... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We don't need the head. I will think for you. Yeah. So, Boys is losing the head, but that's actually it's not a problem. Now, aiming to destroy the Raven with the Scorpion. We destroy the leg because he's behind the Raven, and that's fine. We don't need a head, not even a little bit. No, not even a little bit. A little bit. It will think for you. Don't worry. Now, boys, we are going to heal, boys. Yeah, we need to spend this. For boys. Because we need to activate this as soon as possible. So let's destroy the other weapon. This subjugator. I will need to zoom. This is too important. Connecting with the weapon. Okay, subjugator is no more. And now we had to move with the jet jump. So yeah, we are not completing this very same turn, activating the gates. Yeah, opening the Eurasian gate requires all 3 access points to be activated simultaneously by your operatives. The process will take 2 turns once begun and can be interrupted. We are not interrupted. Once the gate has been opened, you should move quickly. There is no way of knowing how long it will remain. So yeah, exactly. So boys is moving. And we need another volunteer with the jet jump. Yeah. Carlos is a trap is moving also there. Martin Snyder is moving up here. We can attack this
Here's a little trick.
this Triton. Losing the torso, so no paying chameleon, and then we can trigger this. Okay, losing the head. The idea is we need the speed. It's very important, the speed. Next turn we activate the three consoles. Let's start preparing the spider drones that we are going to need for the next room. And in the case of Econ, let's activate the Overwatch. Patriarch is coming because we are going to need again the frenzy status. We had a good position. We are going to kill this guy, of course. We are about to engage with the Scylla. Okay, he's using the mist twice. Okay, we are losing willpower, but only a bit. Now, we had a couple of spider drones. It's not going to be enough, right? Less days and recover action points. Less days also. And let's prepare the attack with the Scyther. Willpower is very low for boys. But anyway. Martin, I need Martin ready. What is going on? Not a good angle for the jet jump? No, apparently not. Okay, Martin, you are not activating then the console. It's going to be boys then. It's going to be Carlos is a trap. And Denk Jr. In fact, we had the chance to inflict more damage. We can reload, and that way we are prepared. Now, enemies are coming. For example, here we had one enemy. What is going on with this enemy? What is this, right? It's a siren. We had the clarity helmet module for every soldier, so we don't care about this instigator because they can't climb. They can't, so we can use this paralysis, right? And now we can prepare one Overwatch here with Icon, like for example this one. Or we can paralyze, or we can attack. We can do whatever we want with this Triton. Starting with the torso. Okay. So we are preparing with the frenzy. Right. So far so good. Are you following me, guys? The idea is obtaining the control of this spawning point, plus activating the gates as soon as possible. 3 guys. Start deploying the spider drones so we can take control of this hole, because enemies are going to come with 4 action points. So we need the spider drones. Plus the Yugoslavian entity in here is inflicting the market of the void. So yeah, this is the idea. We'll see. And now the first one is coming with the blaster cannons, also the Acherons. The ghost is about to die. Okay, I did forget. My back. It's climbing. Yeah. Yeah. It's attacking the leg. No bleeding. My back. By the way, Denk is coming. The Revenant. The gameplay that we are used to see with you. Yeah. No, but this is one mistake, right? The Overwatch is very, very bad. So now Morty is slower, because this siren, right? We had to do something about that. But in the first place, we need to do this distraction for the Scylla. Now the Scylla is disoriented, and this is important because the Scylla is going to run, but it's not going to use the leap, the monster leap. It's important. Now what to do with this instigator? We can run, right? We can attack with Icon, for example. We can destroy the head. We can daze, or try to daze. We had several options. By the way, Soren Black can also do something about the siren. But we had Martin also, so Martin is going to attack the head of the siren, and we are going to protect Morty. Morty is coming to the front. Martin attacking the head of the siren, so he's panicking. Not panicking, I mean. He's losing 30 will points. Willpower is 6, and we are going to kill 2 Tritons. That means willpower is 0. So it's good enough.
I'm on my way.
Now, Soren Black can use the attack against this Triton, and we can obtain the willpower. We can obtain even more. But what to do with Denk, the Divek? I think we are going to paralyze, right? We are going to paralyze. Now the Patriarch. We need to heal Morty? I think so. Let's do this. This is a trap for Denk, the Revenant. So, yeah. And Econ can use the Overwatch. And with the Scorpion doesn't matter the obstacles. I can't believe they showed me like that. It wasn't nice. Yeah. It was the Siren with the slasher arm, because I did I set up poorly Overwatch, and yeah, the Siren is attacking. And turn. Another Scylla is coming from this side, but we are opening the gates, I think, in this turn. So what is going on with Denk? This Myrmidon is coming closer. Fine. Denk is attacking the decoy. Or trying. Actually doing that. I don't want to kill Denk. But maybe we had to. The Siren is just doing that. Okay. Now next step. Denk Junior, I got you. I got you. Okay. Denk, I don't want to kill you, Denk. You know, I don't. But what to do? We can paralyze with the tentacle torso. It's 30. We'll move a bit. It's 49, right? Yeah, it's 49 in strength, but slowly. We'll move slowly. Personal space. We had to deal with these Chirons. For example, this Chiron is 24 will points. Ideally, we panic, but we don't have that. We don't have that amount of willpower, so we had to do different. We need, for example, Morty, finding a good angle. Using armor break in order to attack the abdomen. It's very important, because otherwise bombs are flying. So right now we're reducing to 221. So maybe we had the chance
Reloading. Advancing.
with Martin to attack this target, right? But also we need every bit. If we had the willpower, we need every bit. Let's see. Carlos is a trap. It's not easy. Let's bring the Patriarch in here. I hope we can provide frenzy next turn. The spider drones are moving to the hole. Morty, good shot, but the sniper here, you should promote him or something. So spider drones as decoy, because something is coming from the holes every time. Denk. And we had boys and we had Carlos. So the idea is destroying at least one abdomen. At least one. It's not enough. It's not enough. Still, 35 remaining. So let's do the banish. And now we can try this. Not working yet. Now it's working on top of with aced the Chiron. So we are recovering action points. Ideal. Ideal, right? Let's take cover. And we need to deploy more spider drones. Sirens are coming also in this part of the map. What else to do? Okay. We need to decrease the willpower of this other Chiron, or do something with that beast. Let's prepare the return fire. Now, Deck Junior is coming, I know. And we need to do again the disorientation. Disoriented. This is granting time because the Scylla is blocking apparently the Acherons, and the other Scylla is not coming, so we had more time. So after doing that, we can move closer and prepare Overwatch with the Scorpion to the hole. For boys, moving here. We are going to suffer a few bombs, but only a few bombs. We can destroy the Myrmidon. We can. We are decreasing the willpower of this Chiron, but it's already 22, is very high. So let's move closer.
By 5.
We are preparing the return fire from everybody. And this is it so far. We are giving this Divek, this Revenant, the opportunity to switch, to turn on Pandorans, and maybe will join us again. This is the other Scylla coming late because we are playing fast. It's not using anything, this siren. This is the Praetorian, but we are going to suffer the attack from this Chiron. Prepare for impact. Okay, it's not enough. We are not stopping here. Very easy, right? Now, if we take control of this situation, if we destroy the abdomen of this Chiron, or we panic, probably not panicking. Panicking is not easy. We had the mission already under control because for some reason the Scylla is not moving. I can't control this. And in this case, this Scylla is not moving. And the other is moving slowly, so the mission is not so hard. I know. But sometimes it's RNG, I can't control this. Okay, in here we can do something about the pincer, like this. Then the type of guy who sits next to you on the bus when there are 30 others is free. The Revenant could switch sides. Yeah, the Revenant could switch sides, so let's keep this half. And now it's paralyzed. In here, let's attack the siren. The head, actually. We are missing the sword, of course. Well, let's use one of these spider drones. We are destroying the head, and we are trying to destroy the tail, or whatever. Okay, tail, arms, head. Speed is 24 apparently, but yeah. Now we have to attack the... We have to attack the Chiron. Okay, go for the eyes. This frying thing won't die. Attack the receptacle's eyes to stun it, so that our operatives can then complete the objective. Yeah, we are going to do that. Ideally, we want to shred that Chiron. In a few minutes, we are completing the mission. Well done. Because now it's easier targeting the abdomen. All that damage. So it's 78 only. We can do this. The abdomen is gone, no more bombs. And we can use this against the what? Against the what? Where are the enemies? We don't have the enemies. No. We don't have many enemies, no. Okay, the market of the void is assigned to the spider drone, so the soldiers are not suffering the mark of the void. That's really good. we are spotting the other Scylla. So today they are size. So like, what can I say? They don't want to die, apparently. Fighting. They don't. So let's go here and attack again. In this case, yeah, Soren Black, where are you? You had to kill. Recovery full power. +5. Yeah. You could shoot through that with the Scorpion, don't you? Yeah, I will show you. We can. Actually, we can. Panicking. I see panic. More enemies are coming with 4 action points every single turn. Like this one, for example. But we have good positions. Siren Praetorian will try to use the asset torso, I think. Yeah, on Soren Black. It's a lot, 140. We need to use the, you know what, the nanotech field kit. Yeah, a few enemies are coming every turn, like 4 enemies. Soren Black is losing the armor. We'll fight without armor, and we need to remove the the asset. It's too high. It's the same for Econ, 90 right now, and we need to do that. Martin is receiving the Mark of the Void. Let's see if we can destroy the... No, we can't. We have this kind of grenades, it's more useful than the others right now. Carlos, please. Good. Well done. Skirmisher next turn, by the way. And now we are going to kill this tyrant. Okay. I want to deal with this Arthron, so I will need a better positioning. Or we kill the... Yeah, let's neutralize in the first place this pincer. No. Okay, doesn't matter. Brute force. Now, we need the nanotech field kit for 2 soldiers, but also we need to neutralize the siren and we need to neutralize all these enemies. So, Morty, Econ with the Scorpion. Let's target the Triton with the laser sniper rifle. We destroy the legs, the arm, and the weapon. Yeah. Like that. We can do this. We destroy the head. The leg. We can instill frenzy for everybody actually. And we need the ready for action. Let's or even we can do this for Soren Black. Morty feels surrounded. No, Morty is not surrounded. The enemies are surrounded. Okay, let's go from behind. Yeah. And let's do this. Oh, it's not from behind? No. But the bleeding is 120, so you know. It's going to die next turn. We are going to kill this enemy also. Yeah, we are going to do that. So we provide this to Econ. We remove... What? No, I didn't play this properly. Okay, Morty will kill. And we had 2 Overwatch for the Myrmidon. Econ, we don't have more friends, right? No, we don't have more friends. Okay, we had Deng. Deng will help. Let's do this. Removing the asset. So, it's fine. It's fine. The siren is dying and everybody is happy. We are going to prepare the Overwatch. We are ready. We wait for the Scylla because we can. Well done. Well done. More willpower. Amazing. Oh, it's coming with 4 action points, it's attacking. The head is gone. This is the problem. When we are stuck in this part of the map, we have to move forward as soon as possible. Now, will be your reason. You've seen the Revenants before, and it never gets any easier. They want the way they look at you with the eyes of all comrades, or screaming the voices of friends. You never allowed yourself to hope that there was anything left on the people you once knew inside those twisted nightmares. Bodies. Surely this fractal resemblance is just a byproduct of the hideous cruelty of the entity's methods. But here, at the end of things, you watch it happen for the first time. You watch one of them turns its weapons on the Pandorans that are pouring from the walls. You hear its deranged scream of defiance. Now you can see we had Denk, the original Divac, the only Revenant, joining us. But he's paralyzed. He is paralyzed. He's not fighting, right? He's a good decoy, but he's not fighting. We had the Venomous Myrmidon. We can decide to protect the Revenant, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, first thing to do is destroy this Skirmisher. Payback. Now, no legs, movement is 3, so gone. Let's attack this Myrmidon. Okay. This Triton is panicking. We can kill that Triton, right? Or we can even kill that Arthron. We can kill everybody in order to protect the Revenant. I'm back. Come back only to die again. It's coming back for a good decoy because this Scylla is approaching. Maybe this Scylla is smashing Denk. We'll see. Now let's start moving. Let's do the friends. It's still frenzy again. Econ is going to do... We are losing the head. Econ is losing the head, so not more disoriented. But we can use disoriented from Morty. Boys, he's suffering the mark of the void. Okay, it's a problem for the teammates all around. So let's move far away. It's 40 damage for him every turn and 20 for the teammates around 5 tiles. Okay, so we can do this. On top of disoriented, we can attack the head of this monster. Why 60 armor? We are using armor break only once because the Scorpion, the projectile, can't be stopped, so it's going through the carapace, head, abdomen and torso. Inflicting 60 shredding. So
All set.
we had this guy panic, this Arthron. Okay, it's fine. We want this Arthron suffering. We had the skirmisher, so let's use it. We are spotting another enemy. Where? Oh, it's coming from the hole. Okay, reload and attack. We can't. An attack. An attack. We are about to complete the mission very soon. Very soon, I promise. Now, we have the braces so we can increase the full power for Martin.
5 by 5.
+5. I don't see more enemies from the other part of the map, so only the ones coming from this part. Okay. So Denk Junior. Denk Junior is moving here. We can target this Arthron. No, we can't. So we prepare. Hunker down. Porque, I mean, enemies are coming from the hole, so we have to be prepared. Overwatch in here. Done. More panic. Panic, panic. And panic. The Scylla is coming. And of course, it's disoriented. So this is important. Can't use the Sonic head. This is a pain. Okay, using the... Okay. We are not losing anything. The siren is screaming at Denk, the original Revenant. Now we have to do this again, disorienting the Scylla. Of course, the Scylla will smash Denk, but that's something
All set.
already planned. Hit points for this Bane, very low. Very low amount of hit points.
5 by 5.
Martin, you had the opportunity to use this attack. Only the arm. Okay. Okay, let's do this. No machine gun. Let's do this. Moving closer. With Carlos, it's a trap. Denk Junior. Denk Junior actually can move closer to the Receptacle. Because next turn we are attacking the Receptacle. Now, Martin is suffering the Mark of the Void, but we had a hostile inside the structure, the dragon. We had a dragon inside the structure. Okay, fine. Let's heal boys with this. And let's go for the high ground. It's very easy so far, right? Saving the private Denk. But of course, this is not going to be easy. Another Arthron is coming from the hole. We can deploy a decoy. But I don't know. The best approach while the siren is disoriented is moving far away. allowing the smashing. Let's Overwatch. Let's deploy a decoy. Because we had the willpower, let's vanish. Now what to do? The Patriarch. The willpower of this Scylla is 166. It's hard to work with that.
5.
It's not a lot we can do. Let's use the medkit,
Give me a minute.
the Virophage, and prepare. Willpower is 1 for the Patriarch. Let's move forward. The Gorgon, for example, is very good because we need to destroy like 4 eyes only. We don't need to destroy the thing. All these 96,000 hit points. Only playing legendary, I think, is 5. No, 4 eyes. The Scylla can... No, it's deciding to attack the decoy, actually. It's fine to us. We know this Scylla. We did destroy this Scylla in the Citadel. Okay, the Arthron is using the asset against... Carlos is trapped! The Siren is just there. And we destroy the Arthron coming from inside the building. And the Siren is recovering. So, yeah. Okay. Why? Wow, it has 500 will points. That's almost as much as my girlfriend. Yeah. This woman has a lot of willpower. Because we didn't stop the enemies coming from this part of the map. Okay, and why are you panicking, boys?
I'm here.
You are a brave soldier. Let's do this against this Arthron. But we can't save them forever, right? Now it's the Scylla, it's another Silvia champion. We can try. We are destroying the arm. Actually, stopping 2 Arthrons, 3 Arthrons, we will doubt. The Siren is coming. Saving Denk, the Revenant, is the name of this mission. Okay, let's attack the ice. We are destroying 2 eyes, so we are removing 2 Mark of the Void. For example, Icon is losing the Mark of the Void. Okay, so we know this is changing. It's shifting. It's shifting the gate to the other parts. So we need to be prepared. Destroy the dragon. Okay, it's easy now. We can provide will for the priest. No? Come on. What is going on here? Morty. We can play disorientation, but we need to move forward.
All set.
Martin. Let's move to the other part. Now we are spreading. Soren Black remains hidden, and this part is about only Denk, the Divek, the Revenant. More panic here and there. And finally, the Scylla is attacking Denk. More paralysis. But Denk is working this Scylla because he's playing for us. He's rooting for us because actually the paralyzed Revenant is stopping the Scylla. It's a good job. I don't know, this is too easy. Maybe we should kill the Scylla. Okay, I was speaking too soon. I was talking too soon. I have to die for. Yeah. Okay, it's melee attack. 55. Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah, they want to kill Denk. And the Siren is going to attack and kill Denk. Yeah. More Mark of the Void. Oh, because Denk is dying. Yeah, Mort is panicking. His friend. Okay, let's. We had to kill. No question about it. We had to do something also about these scores.
All set. On it. That's a kill.
Willpower is 154. But this guy is panicking, the Siren is 9 only, this is 8. We can decrease the will if we do this. We are decreasing the will to 130. Still is a lot. It's still a lot. Let's heal Econ. And let's overwatch whatever is coming. The Scylla probably. Mort is panicking. Okay, we had an angle here. Another eye. I think we are going to complete the mission before killing the Scylla. I think it's another eye. And done. 3 so far. I think so. That was traumatizing seeing a friend die again. Yeah. It's never easy. It's never easy.
On the move.
Soren Black. Soren, just use Spider Dons. I mean, we have plenty yet. So, and plenty willpower, so. No more, yeah, we have more. In here. Oh, enemy incoming, alert, alert. Mort is panicking. And the Scylla is not disoriented anymore. Yeah, that's a problem to us. Who has the injector, by the way? Who has the injector? Martin? No. Deng. Actually, it's Deng. Very close to the receptacle. So we are ready to complete the mission. Look at this. Please, look at this. Because this Scylla is not moving. Come on. Every Acheron is behind. Okay. Is using the Sonic head? Apparently not. 5 Acherons. My god, this game and the bugs. I won't miss the amount, the amazing amount of bugs I did report. 100. And for the final mission, for the final stream, for the final day streaming, another bug. Amazing. What? There is one sniper up there. Okay. But anyway, we finished the campaign right now. Unless Deng Jr. is panicking, I hope not. He's losing one arm, but the machine gun, Ritter fire. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Amazing. I wanted to play an epic mission, and we suffer this. The Scylla and the 5 Acheron. Okay, so the only dying, actually dying in this campaign is Deng. Twice. As Revenant today. Deng Jr. will compensate that. Payback. No Ambra. It's flying. The honor is for Carlos, destroying the last eye. And Deng Jr. is activating this. Revenge!
We had no choice. None of the factions had a viable plan. There was no other way to save the planet, and sometimes the ends had to justify the means. That's what we told ourselves anyway. Within minutes, the Pandora virus began to die, and its creatures soon followed. They died by the millions, and soon the rest of us were dying too. Not everyone. Not enough to wipe us out, but too many. The disciples of Anu collapsed first. The Exalted died within 24 hours of the Virophage being released. And without its prophet, the religion fell apart. The future it had promised was impossible now. Sanhedrin tried to fight, to develop a vaccine. And if they'd had more time, they might have succeeded. But they'd lost too many people to maintain their communities. Slowly, they faded out of existence. New Jericho had wanted a world without the Pandora virus, but this was not how they had imagined it. Within a few months, their havens had become ghost towns. Tobias West was one of the few to survive, having lived long enough to see his empire reduced to dust. In the end, despite our losses, we were the only ones left capable of guiding the survivors. We seized control. Humanity could no longer afford to divide itself into factions. And so the Phoenix Project began to build a new world. But although our responsibilities had widened, we did not forget our initial purpose. The war was not over. Up there in celestial darkness, something ancient and powerful still hungered for our planet. But next time, we'd be ready.
So I wanted to show you for this beta, for this public beta, for this mod, Terror from the Void, every ending. I didn't complete both for Synedrion, but I think you can understand role-playing every faction and also without factions. So victory, right? Victory. At war with every faction because they don't like dying in high numbers. Despite of the fact that we were not prioritizing the havens, only 6 destroyed havens, and 2 destroyed citadels, 10 layers, and 8 nests. I think this is enough. This is not a speed run, and yet it's taking like 60 hours in real life, the streams, right? 9 streams. Thank you for the comments, by the way. Morty, Mark, Carlos. So, surviving population, I don't know if this is true because according to this ending, more population is dying than this number. But anyway, fatalities are not high. 9 activated bases. Okay. Exploration sites, 18, a good number. Surviving citadels, 1 in Australia, and another lair and 3 nests in, I think, Siberia and Asia. Morty, it honestly felt like you destroyed more than 10 lairs. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's taking 2 months and 5 days, so we are finishing the campaign in the first week of March, as usual. I don't play April, of course. Enemies, and this is interesting for this campaign because how many humans are we killing in the missions? New Jericho, 42 humans. Synedrion, 39, including the Aspida. Disciples of Anu, 55, including 3 Mutox. 46 scavengers. Whoops. The Forsaken is 18, the Pure is 24, and every Ancient Guardian. This was a really poor run. I enjoyed it. I will be looking into becoming a member. Thanks for the run. You don't need to, but I will appreciate that. Carlos, we'll fight in more of 10 layers because calling reinforcement guys. Yeah, that's also taking more time. Mar, relatively few Forsaken. Yeah, Forsaken is high, a bit high, a couple of missions or something like that, no? Okay, 162 Arthrons, 102 Tritons, 24 Sirens, and we did capture 4. We did capture 1 Chiron, 1 Scylla. 3 Scyllas killed? No way. We did kill more than 3 Scyllas, right? Well, doesn't matter. 31 Sentinel, 16 Acherons, 2 Spawneries. This can be true because we destroyed 10 layers, so we can destroy only 2 Spawneries. All this is wrong, right? Finnish forces. We did steal the Thunderbird, the Tiamat, and the Helios. We did because we were pirates in this campaign. And we did obtain 2 armadillos from different missions, GTA and the Recover Vehicle mission. We didn't manufacture the Scarab. We didn't use this vehicle a lot. The Aspida was key. 26 soldiers recruited, only 1 died, dang. 15 level 7 soldiers. Yeah, baggy stats. From long time ago. Spawner is 2. 10 layers. No way. We did complete 4 infested heavens. 92 general missions plus 20 is too much for me, but I did it for you guys. More than 100 missions is too much for my taste when everything is decided, right? Late game. So we did still 3 aircraft, we did steel research twice, and we did steel resources 10 times. 10 times. This is a lot of resources. 32 haven defenses. Oh my god. 11 scavenging, 10 ambushes. A lot of ambushes. So 10 ambushes is 200 skill points for the pool. Okay, and the diplomacy missions, the starting diplomacy missions actually, not going beyond friendly with them. Resources. All this tech, materials, and food. Many of these coming from the raiding to factions. The full amount of ancient ruins, 6. This is the exotic materials that we are using for the impossible weapons and researches from many different factions. 249 weapons production, 75 equipment, only 4 mutations. Patriarch, Big White, Mike, I think, and another guy. 14 bionics. We did use many bionics. So this is the end of this campaign and the end streaming Terror from the Void. And I want to thanks especially to Martin Snyder and Lorne Primasa, Econ 299 for the coffee because they were the only two gifting. And thanks to everybody watching the streams and commenting and participating. You were trying to kill Sean Connors, yeah. So I don't know for the future. Maybe I will come back for the channel with a different game. Maybe not. I will decide because I mean, I work from Monday to Friday at the office, and then I had only the weekend, and also I'm stealing time from my wife. But I enjoy sharing also this time with you. So if you want to stay with me, you can subscribe, you can give me coffee or super thanks watching the videos or whatever you want, becoming a member or whatever. If I stream again, it will be probably Menace, this game from the creators of Battle Brothers, Overhype Studios. So you can know. Had a great time. You were trying to or just get holidays on streams. Holidays, yeah, it's another idea. 1 month, then you come back with more motivation. Yeah, I will think about it. Thank you very much. Take care and try to be happy because life is too short for everybody, including them, as you saw. Good night.